Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another week of Elden Ring streams. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto, or Mike, and welcome in. If you've been here before, then thanks for joining me again for some more of our Elden Ring playthrough, and if it's your first time here, then welcome. I hope you're down to watch some slow-paced enjoyment of an excellent game. Tonight we're listening to Monster Hunter The Jazz. It's a cozy time. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. My weekend was pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. My name is Ristretto. Well, I go by Ristretto Uchi. Just brewed some coffee. It's still too hot to drink. What a weekend, or what's a weekend? It's generally a time where people work less, but I don't know. Everyone's different. No need to really subscribe to time or weekends or whatever. Your name is Uchi vs. the world. Ristretto is good by comparison. I mean, I guess Uchi, to be fair, my name is Ristretto Chronicles. I'm going to give you guys some beans here and take a second to say hello, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get rolling here. So, welcome Uchi, welcome Ice Tea Trinker, welcome Jack McBride and Viotech, welcome Full Metal Dragon and Churrito, welcome to Shadow Upon the Tempest, it's good to see you guys. Welcome Ninja Frog. Welcome Glaznik, welcome back to the stream. Hope all y'all had a nice weekend, like I said. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game going here, which means we'll be fading out the jazz here in just a moment. Good tracks on this album. Hello Magala Mansell, you're all caught up on the VODs again? Nice, I hope you enjoyed watching them. I need to upload some more to YouTube, I'm behind on my YouTube uploads. Which means sitting down and doing some editing for a few hours. Not too bad, though. Alright. The game's ready to go. Let's go ahead and jump on over there. Fade out that nice jazz. Thank you, Jazz, for the nice intro. Alright. Okay. Let's play some Elden Ring. I wish, like Monster Hunter, it showed your hours on the home on like the main menu. I don't know why. I guess I'm probably just used to that from Monster Hunter, but it'd be nice, I think, if it showed your hours right there. 125 hours and 101 levels. It does? Oh. If you missed the last stream, we explored a pretty cool area. We explored the deep root depths. We fought a pretty gnarly boss. We had some pretty cool story details pass us by. It was a pretty good time. We fought some ants as well. There's a few more things down there that we haven't gotten. Like, there's at least 1 or 2 items in like an ant cave that I have yet to find. I don't know if we're gonna go back down there right now. We did fight a dragon, indeed. And we, in reward, we got some sick armor and a sick sword. Right in line with how we were already building our character. Which is pretty exciting. I think what I'm going to do to warm up here, I'm going to do something specific to warm up here. Did I end up trying the camera thing? No, I haven't yet. We're going to go use our new gear to help out some people with a tough boss. That sword's so pog, it makes it worth it? Does, yeah. The boss we fought was pretty tough. This sword, though, that our character is holding, is a really cool, unique sword from the Warrior D, the armor we're wearing here. But it's got the same moveset and the same weapon art and the same scaling as the greatsword we'd made for ourselves. It's really crazy. If you weren't here when we finished the stream last time, it's actually like insane, the odds of this sword being so exactly to our tastes. When it gives you issues again, you'll remember. It's more like, Uchi, I thought about it and I was like, well, but what if what if the other games in the series don't have a mod like that, and so I have to get used to the camera at some point? Hi, Civ. Oh, right, I can't do multiplayer. We're offline. Shoot. I was going to do some multiplayer here and help out people. Well, hang on. I do actually want to do that. One moment. Technical difficulties. That's pretty funny. We were running the game in offline mode without anti-cheat to see if it ran smoother, and I think it's run a few frames per second smoother in general. I have been letting my computer run a little louder and a little warmer than usual, which I hope you guys can't hear. If you guys can hear it, I'll probably end up just dealing with the bad frame rate, because I think bad audio is worse than a bad frame rate, to be honest with you, in terms of presentation. Here, we're booting up with the anti-cheat enabled, though. Not a whisper? Okay. You thought that's the airport? Please tell me you're joking. After playing with them now for the past few days, you think Reapers are your new favorite weapon class? I don't even... What are Reapers? You mean scythes? Can't hear anything either? Oh, Steve. That kappa, you can't put that there. Alright, so load game. Okay, cool. You can do load game and you do see the amount of levels and everything. Scythes? Gotcha. Cool. They seem pretty cool, like more lightweight halberds. I was very tempted to switch to them, Lord Castellan. All right, so we've got this new armor. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this shield. We don't need that for this fight. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and... Hey, our message was appraised. Put down a summoning sign here to help out folks. Just feels fitting that once we got this gear and this sword, we'd come back here and help folks with some gargoyles. Just feels fitting. Yeah, exactly, Uchi. Didn't take long. Here we go. They're going to be a little weirded out that I have this person's armor, but oh well. Don't die. I'll try my best. That was quick. Apparently this place just like always has summons. Is he already in there? No, he's not. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, fish kebab. All right, let's see if we remember this thing's moveset. Congrats on being that one dragon. Thank you. The gear we got from it is sick. All right, do we remember this boss? Ouch. Oh no, we don't remember the boss. That wasn't even intended for me. Yeah, I don't even know if they need help, our host here. Maybe they do. Shoot. Yeah, I feel very useless. He's trying to help me out. He's like, here, let me finish this off for you. Alright, let's see if I can help him with the second one. I just summoned to make the boss harder, maybe so. Just stand back and let him do it. I'm not really helping very much, am I? Nice. We did it. I didn't help that much, but we'll try again. We helped. Really makes you wonder why he summoned it all. I don't know either. He was perfectly capable. Let's see if we can actually help somebody. I didn't feel like much help there at all. We're going to be doing some actual exploring today. Yesterday, or I guess Saturday, we explored the deep roots underneath the capital. Today, I think we'll probably be exploring more of the Altus Plateau, likely all around this ridge, and maybe the forest. Maybe the forest. Can't wait for the next guy to have a moonveil. I feel really silly if we're just being summoned into, like, optimal stuff. Hello. Chad Lee. He's got some cool Scarlet or Clean Rot armor.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Alright, let's try our best. He's got the Redan sword and the jellyfish shield. I like this guy. Time for suffering. Alright, let me see if I can help a little more this time. Oh, we're lagging too. Oh, I don't like the lag. What is it doing? I think we missed an entire move. Connection error occurred. Aw, bummer. Poor guy. See what you're missing out on playing offline? Yeah, it's really nice, man. It's really a good time. I just want to help someone. And it did feel right to bring this gear back here. It's just instant summons in this spot. But yeah, I don't know. How are you guys doing? What games are you guys playing? I know some people are... Oh. Are we... Oh, we're done. That's it. Some people are already done with this game. Hi, Nefudis. It's going okay. We're trying to help somebody. We're trying to just, like, pitch in. Kind of crazy that summons are still instant at 100 with a +8 Somber. I think for co-op, you get scaled, right? So it shouldn't matter about level. Messing around with some of the speedruns for this game, Jack, or for a different game? Congrats on starting Rise PC, Fog. I hope you have fun. Who's this? Nuanen. Hey, it's another Redan. It's another Redan guy.
Hey! Hey!
For Elden Ring, neat. You only get scaled if you're using a password. Interesting. So I'm coming in here unscaled to help these folks, huh? That's pretty gnarly. That's a full cosplay. It is, yeah. They're summoning another cooperator. Unable to summon other cooperator. I hope you have some with fun of the. I hope you have fun with some of the monster patterns, Fog. I think it's a good time. We got this. I look like I'm holding a baseball bat. This armor makes you like shift your sword a little bit higher to not conflict with like the face on your chest. And it looks like you're holding a baseball bat. Oh, hey! Wait, D, Beholder of Death was summoned? Where is he? Hey, buddy! I want to try and mimic him. Oh, no! Alright, I'll actually help. I'll actually help. Ow. No, I was trying to heal my teammate. Oh, look out! Okay, he healed. We're good. I was trying to heal him. Not a very good healer. Oh my god, this boss. Are they just tanking the poison? That's a really bad idea. Okay, I think I healed someone. Do you remember where I got Great Heal? I bought it. I bought it from a book at one of the sorcery scholars. Oh, I need to heal really badly. Oh, hey, with the Radigan Source Seal, I have enough HP now where like a flask doesn't actually fill my entire health bar. That's actually really weird. Ow, I'm dead. We're all dead. Alright. I'm probably gonna try to help somebody one more time or two more times. So far, trying to help somebody has not gone as planned. I'm gonna try and focus. I'm having fun, but I'm gonna try and focus in to help someone. Boss still hard? Boss is still hard. Man, what a sword that is, though. Just make them fall off the edge again. That's what I'm actually here to do. I'm summoned here to try and help people get their gargoyles off the edge. A connection error occurred. Try good luck. Why is it always beating to a pulp and then time for beating to a pulp? Ooh, we got two. Askel and Petten. What a diverse cast of characters here. Alright, let's go. This boss. I didn't mean to get poisoned. Whoops. Got it. Goodbye. Too early on the roll. still terrified of the second one's moveset. Like, I do not get it at all. Oh man, is that no? You know what's frustrating about that too is he was firing the poison not at us, but I think outwards in a line at the other one. All right, I'm gonna give this one more shot, and then we'll go and do our own thing. Did you ever get the Claw Talisman? No, I'd never found one. I tried to explore Limgrave as well as I could, but I never found a jumping attack one. That would probably be a talisman that would stay equipped for me, because I really do use a lot of jump attacks. It's okay. I use too many jump attacks as it is. I don't need any more encouragement to use more. I'm trying to make myself use other parts of the movesets. A connection error occurred. There are some bosses in Dark Souls 1 where your summons might actually go over the ledges and spam emotes trying to get you to make them fall off. The cheese strats for them were that widely known. That is kind of funny. Aw, I like that guy's look. A connection error occurred. Alright. I was gonna give one more try to this. I'll give one more try to connecting. And if we can't connect, then we'll call it good and we'll get out of here. Hey Ben, welcome. We have Dong and Marcel.
Hey!
Let's see if we can do it. About that. I feel like I'm actually helping this time. Oh my god, of course it does. At least that's how I remember the moveset for this guy. I don't know why it keeps saying that, Fog. I wish it would stop. Nice. Okay, that one's down. Dude, heal. Okay, thank you. Dude, good old Dong. Dong is doing real well. That's like the thankless job here. Is showing up and knowing the moveset for the frickin' Twin Blade. can't even see. Ooh, hey, riposte. I wish we could have gotten that. They're just like spamming a gravity attack. Seems to be doing pretty well. No, dong! We got it. We did it. All three of us. Have you seen the sword with that gravity weapon art? I don't think so. Is that a multiplayer only message? Yes, remediable. That message only plays when you're in co-op and the person who's doing co-op with you has moved on to challenge the boss. All right, we did our thing. We helped with the gargoyles poorly. That's one way to warm up. Can I show my consumable inventory? Sure. Three of those? Three of what's? It's too dark out to explore here. I'll have to go look and see what they were talking about. Pastime. Morning. Three of the branch something? Bewitching branch. I still have Fia's health debuff. Ooh, we get to watch the sunrise, I guess. Okay, so to those of you who weren't here a few nights ago when we first started exploring this area, we're in the Altus Plateau. Hi, Marths. We're pretty close to the capital, which is an area the game has been pushing us towards since the very beginning. It's pretty exciting to be so close to the capital now. We actually found our way into the middle of the capital via a warp last stream, but I'm not going to actually start our excursion into the capital from there. We're probably going to storm the front gates eventually, but first I want to spend some time exploring this whole area with this forest and ridge. We've looked around a little bit. We've explored near this village over here and seen some threats that might pose us a challenge over there. We've looked down in this forest and seen some pretty terrifying things. And, yeah. I think we're going to spend some time exploring around the ridge if we can. Just seeing what there is to see before heading down into the forest. The village? The village has a boss. And I want to do that boss, but not yet. Not like first thing right at the beginning of the stream. I want to do some exploring first. We've been to the forest? We have, yeah. Yep, we went down into the forest and we found some pretty terrifying enemies down there. Ah, now we get a nice view. The sun has come up and burned off the mist. We can see our way down into the forest. It looks like such a nice forest from up here too. It's just not though. Have I replaced the goblin mask? I have not. We recently just got a really cool sword. We'd made another sword act just like this one, and then we found this one, which was sort of like a more unique version of the sword we'd been using already. It was really neat. So we'll go ahead down there and say hello to some of those guys here in a little bit. But first I want to try exploring the ridge around the forest. We'll probably have to start from the other side, which is fine, but I wanted to check over here first. What's up, Bucci? It's your birthday next week and you request a nighttime forest exploration. Is this how birthdays work now? People just say like, it's my birthday soon and I want you to play the game like this. Yesterday it's my birthday and Ensign Boot's birthday. I want you to go explore the deep roots. Now it's my birthday next week. I want you to explore the forest at night. We can do that. We can do that. All right, across the ridge we go. Okay, so we'd already been to this party, but we ruined the party. So this time we're not going to ruin the party. It's your birthday in 1 month and 1 week. Can you go explore the manor, please? I will explore the manor in 1 month and 1 week then. Hello, party goers. Do I have a dance move? I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We crashed the party. Oh no. We very much crashed the party. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. Side note, man, I really like this greatsword. Moves out like a ton. Came here way too early. Keep in mind, Steve, we did just upgrade our sword to like our strongest sword ever. Like this is currently our strongest weapon ever. If we compare its damage, which is 643, to the weapon we were using just a stream ago, 487, like it's a lot stronger than what we were using before. A lot stronger. It can be +9. We could upgrade it one more time, it's true. This is the strongest sword we've ever used or found. But I haven't made it all the way strong yet. Okay, now I guess we have some choices here. We can go off towards this mountain range, but I think I'm saving that. I think we're gonna go this way and explore this way around the ridge. We've done some of that already, but not all of it. Would say go for it. We'll see, Fog. We'll see. This is, like I said, already sizably stronger than anything else we had previously. So for the time being, I'll be happy with it. Plus, who knows? Maybe I want to use a different weapon. There's another Ash of War. Got it. You basically have two of the exact same weapon now, dual wield. We could. I don't know if we have enough endurance to dual wield, honestly. I've also just decided across the board that, like, especially with, like, slower weapons like this, power stancing just doesn't make sense unless you're rocking dual status. Like, dual status, of course that makes sense, but power stancing in terms of, like, the other moves, it's, like, it's slightly more damage than a jump attack. And it's, like, almost as much damage as a charged R2 from most of the heavy weapons I've tried, but it takes just as long, and it's, like, kind of awkward. I don't know. And I haven't been happy with power stancing some of the heavier weapons. Oh, hi. Looks like it requires int and faith and dex. It shouldn't require intelligence. These are just faith scaling weapons for the most part. I didn't even see where these ladies were. Whoop. there's one. Hello. Festive hood. Thank you for the festive hood. You joined the Covenant of Champions yesterday in Dark Souls 2. I have no idea what that is. I hope you've been enjoying that playthrough if you've been continuing it. I haven't gotten to talk with you recently about what you've been playing. Alright, so it looks like if you head down this way, you can head into the forest from here, which is not what we're looking to do at the moment. We can go take out this lady, though, because she's there. I imagine if you were coming up from the forest and this was your first time seeing these ladies, it would be pretty spooky seeing her there. But no, we do not want to go down to the forest quite yet. Oh, it's foggy all of a sudden. Okay, so where are we? We're not quite up to the actual full village. We've been up that way before. We might go up there later today, I haven't decided. But right now, we're going to go ahead and keep exploring the ridge. That's what I've decided we're going to get up to. Got some more wolves and a trebuchet? Why is there a trebuchet? Several trebuchet? Is this another way to get into the capital? It might be. A back way. These guys are not too accurate. And these guys are not too watchful. Oh no. That could be bad. Who did that call? Not much of anyone. Okay. Hi, Poopenheimer. Welcome. This is the coward's doorway. Oh, you mean like the one that lady was talking about, Uchi? I've been watching little bits of footage of some of the older Souls games recently, and this game is like really good looking compared to some of the older ones. I'm sure I'll come to enjoy those ones if I ever play them, but man, this game looks great in comparison. Oh, hi. Which isn't really meant to be a dig at the older ones. I guess it's just kind of like a, man, I guess graphics actually have gotten quite a bit better. Maybe it's just art design, but Bloodborne is your favorite visuals. Yeah, that seems like something where everyone's going to have like a different favorite, and that's fine. This sure looks like a back door into the capital, which is not what I was expecting to find over here. Looks like we have another encampment here. Who all's in here? We got Ash of War, we got a Knight. Looks like just the one guy. Hello. Goodbye. I don't know, there's more than one guy. They were just resting. Oh, it was one of those. Whoops. We'll have to come back here and get that Ash of War again. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how I feel going back to some of the older ones someday, remediable, without the jump. The jump feels like I can't imagine playing without it, honestly. He's stuck, might as well mark it on the map. Yeah, I'll probably forget otherwise. I think I already have forgotten one of the other ones. What should be an icon for a scarab? I guess just like a gem. This might be our first glimpse of the frosty place. Doesn't look very... It looks more rocky than frosty from here. I guess we'll have to see. Just a different input, but no free hopping. Yeah, it's like after a sprint, right? Okay, well... After a sprint in the same button, yeah, kind of awkward like that. That's okay. Hello, owl. Ah, friend. Could this be a butterfly? Dog ahead. This is not a dog. The best part is when they expect platforming. That sounds pretty hellish, like particularly hellish. Trying to do platforming with jump controls like that sounds bad. All right. So... we're technically inside the capital now. Are these giant bolts? They look like giant crossbow bolts. There's a site of grace here. Capital outskirts. There's flowers. Now that you've had a chance to really pick at this game, any overarching thought, things that stand out, maybe things that you think are lacking? I don't know if I'd say anything particularly, like, lacking to me. It's such a fresh experience that, like, I'm not able to totally tell you, like, of course, it's missing this thing from the other games in this genre that I really like about the other games in this genre. Like, I can't really tell you that. But... I don't know. I think it handles its exploration really, really well. Which is impressive because, like, I mean, they haven't done an open world. They've done other smaller levels where exploration seems like it was probably pretty good. Your issues with it come later in the game. So far, I don't have any issues with the combat itself. Some of the bosses are like... I think most of the bosses are actually pretty good. They're very difficult. I think... I don't know. So far, I've played mostly with, like, heavier weapons, and so that's made some of the boss patterns kind of rough to find openings in. Ow. But in general, the bosses feel pretty good. Most of the bosses have been really a joy to learn. As I play more of the game, it's actually like harder and harder for me to summarize my thoughts on it, I think. I kind of wish I'd taken the time to stop playing and like write something about it at like hour 60 or 70 or 50 or so. As opposed to now where it's like I've played so much of it that I have kind of a lot of thoughts and we've been through so many different areas, it's kind of hard to summarize. I was just planning on attacking him. I wasn't gonna do that. Jeez. Oh, hell! Hi! What the? Why? Was that supposed to happen like that? I think it was a mimic? Really? Like the little dude was a mimic for this thing? Playing Dark Souls 2 and then occasionally catching these Elden Ring streams gives you an old versus new Monster Hunter vibes. There's probably a meme in the stream to make everything Monster Hunter, but I swear there's some similar evolutions. That's what I've been curious about, Marth. Sorry, I read that really quickly. But I've actually been really curious about the older Souls games. Like, I'm curious about Bloodborne and Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, and I've been watching little clips of those because I think I'm less likely to play those soon. But I'm really curious about, like, where this combat and where the boss design, I guess, more so got its roots. Because the combat... the actual, like, player actions aren't as interesting as the bosses themselves, and the boss movesets in this game are kind of wild. And, like, sometimes they, like, lead to really impressive just, like, duels once you start understanding the movesets and the strings they have. And sometimes it's a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more just waiting around. And it's interesting seeing where that balance lands sometimes in terms of, like, oh, this boss and that boss look kind of similar in terms of they're both being really quick and tracking you a lot of the time with their attacks, but one of them's really good and the other one's just okay. I'm kind of curious as to, like, how that came to be, I guess. All right, let's look at this a little bit closer. So this is a mimic, huh? Yes, it certainly is. Ouch. That blade got me. Wasn't expecting it to. Oh, I'm up against a stairwell. But if that was a cliff, though. Imagine if that was a cliff, though. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Here, 1 second, you guys. Now that we're done doing that multiplayer from earlier, I'm gonna play the game with no anti-cheat again because I want it to be a little smoother. One moment. You guys can have some beans for that. Cheater? I'm not cheating. The only thing I'm doing is removing the anti-cheat. I'm not adding anything else. I guess I'm adding like 5 frames per second. Did you feel it stutter? I was noticing it in that area. Now, it could just be that that area is full of foliage. There we go. Takes a second for that game to actually properly shut down. You think it won't change much? I noticed a little bit the other day. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we're booting the game back up. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Altus is a little rough for you too. Yeah, it seems like anywhere that's got lots of foliage, excuse me, lots of foliage or lots of alpha effects like mist or tons of particle effects can be a little rough. But I feel like I noticed a little bit of a difference when playing without the anti-cheat, playing offline. We'll see though. Consoles being more stable than PC, but they're not though. That's the thing. The PS5 and the Xbox Series are the exact same performance profile as most PC gamers. Like, it's like 45 to 60 frames per second for like most of the platforms. The only platform that's a consistent 60 is if you play the PS4 version on the PS5. That being said, whenever I actually have an excuse to get a PS5, I'll probably get one, and I'll enjoy the simplicity of it. Find yourself cheating with messages a lot in Catacombs. I don't know how much. It's hard. Like, I rarely read the messages, but sometimes they tip me off to the location of something. Oh, I missed. I should have just done a charge attack. Ooh, I forgot he does 2. What? I jumped over him. Here he comes. He's back. Look at his hair. It's pretty great hair, isn't it? Oh, gosh. We'll get him this time. There. Did we lose our souls to him? I think we lost our souls to him. Maybe we didn't. Maybe they're down here. Is this a repeat enemy? It is a repeat enemy. It's been a little while since I fought one. A few days. Okay. So that was that. There's an Erd Tree Guardian up here. It's interesting. Why are you up here? I mean, like, I guess we're close to an Erd Tree. Yeah, this is a repeat enemy. There should be a basement somewhere around here. It wasn't 40k from that lion though. It was just a couple thousand from the lion, which is okay. Have I done that Erd tree? I have not. Does Erd mean anything in English? Not that I know of. I guess no, it's not in English. It means earth, does it? What's been the hardest foe for you so far? Anybody harder than the big guy with the cane and the light swords? Harder than Margit? Yeah, I think so, Marths. There's been 1 or 2 bosses that have been that hard but fair, which has been really enjoyable. I would call Margit's difficulty just a little bit unfair. Like, it's learnable and it's doable, but it's not necessarily always super fair feeling. The boss Redan was a guy that had a couple of big giant swords, and all of his moves were well telegraphed in a way that Margit's weren't. But he was still just as difficult because of his reach and because of the damage he was putting out. I really enjoyed his fight. There's usually like a basement to these things, which is what I'm looking around for right now. Margit only has a couple moves that just come out. I think he's really fair. He's fair, but he's kind of over the top. I guess this one might not have a basement because I had the lion instead. Unless there's some more to the ruins that I missed over here by these guys. Their trebuchets just fell off the cliff. Good one, guys. Is it marked as a ruin on the map? Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's why. Imagine they all turn into lions. Whoop, I got stopped by a rock. Lightning Great Bolt. Nice. And I hear lightning off in that distance. I want to go see what that lightning's about and what that, like, church place is. Looks cool. Oops. We're still outside the capital, technically, yeah? Yeah. You can hear it all the way, like it's really booming. There might be, I can't tell. Is there actually some thunder from that? I think there is. Yeah, there is. That's cool. What's this place called? This place is called Rampart Side Path. We have a few dudes over here. That person had a horn. I wonder if they were going to use it on us. Goodbye. It's getting rainy. What on earth is going on here? Are they thunder goats? Or is it just lightning? It looks like there's just lightning coming down here. We may have seen some of these plants before, actually, right? Fulgur bloom, or no, yeah, we've seen those plants, but I haven't seen this lightning before. Cool. I wouldn't normally kill these things. Thin beast bones, Fulgur bloom. They had Fulgur bloom on them. Interesting. Okay. Please check out these rad goats. They are pretty rad looking with their thunder yellow coats. I want to see what this place is. I've never seen a place quite like this, I don't think. Except for, actually, come to think of it, the only other building I've seen with a statue kind of like that was where we emerged into the game from. Like the very first place we ever went to. Or the very first place we ever exited from was a similar looking building. Black Knife Assassin. Oh, hey! Another one of you, huh? Unfortunately for you, I already fought like another one your order. A pretty fearsome one. Let's go. I know that move. You're not going to get me with that. Did my riposte lifesteal? It did. I have a piece of gear on Marth that lets it do that. Ooh. We got the black knife itself. That's cool. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Unique skill, Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. And I can use it? I can, you're right. Hey, Ken. That's pretty cool. Wicked looking little dagger. Woo! So fancy. Yeah, after fighting, we fought one of these. So there are these There are these things called Everjails. I'm saying this mainly for Marth's sake, but for anybody else who didn't watch me slay the other version of this thing, there are these things called Everjails around the world, which are kind of like, I don't even know what you describe them as, little spectral prisons that hold bosses. They're like little circles, and you walk up to them, and it kind of warps you into a parallel part, or like a parallel version of where you are, and you fight a boss, and you warp back out. It's cool. They're full of tough, like, kind of Phantom-esque bosses, and one of them was basically the leader of those Black Knight assassins, and we fought them for several hours. Actually, the first day we switched to Greatsword, to be honest with you, so we had a live practice with that particular moveset. Like I said, the only other building we've seen like this, yeah, this looks just like the tutorial one. The only other building we've seen like this was literally the building we came out of at the very beginning of the game. All the way, my god, so far away, all the way down here, right here. I hope you're doing well, Ken. How you doing? All right, where are we going? I'm trying to think what was in our tutorial environment. Like, there was a dungeon down there, which I guess this is also a dungeon. Sainted Hero's Grave. Interesting. We should level up. I don't think I would have remembered Ice-T. Like, the building itself isn't that memorable. The only thing that made me remember it was the statue on top. The statue on top is the only statue I've seen like that in the game, where there's like somebody holding another person's body or another person's corpse. Is this my first grave? Aside the tutorial one, yeah. Doing good. Actually started watching an anime, which is very out of the norm for you. What anime was it? Or what anime is it? Excuse me. Martz, I misread your question. I thought you were going to ask Ken, what's an anime? All right, what are we doing here? So we've got Vigor, Strength, Dex, and Faith all at 30. Mob Psycho. What's it about? Or what's it like? We could upgrade our endurance some more to be able to wield heavier gear. I think that's what I'm going to do for now. And because stamina has been bothering me with Greatsword. It's not, I guess I didn't even, the thing is, Steve, I didn't even recognize the statue when we first went by, like when we first came out of our starting area. When we first came out of our starting area, I don't think I even looked at the statue for like the first 20 or 30 hours. It was like we were close to being done with Limgrave, and I like looked at the building and went, oh, there's a statue on top. So I don't even know, it's weird. It's about very good animation, okay. We have a room with a stone sword key, and who are you? What's your story? Are you just a regular one of these dudes? I guess you're just a regular one of these dudes. Okay. Bye. Crimson Seed Talisman. Rist remembers everything? I sure don't. Boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. That's pretty nice. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. This is not a player message, by the way. This is like a, this isn't even like a usual developer message. This is like a weird message. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay, well then we're definitely keeping our lantern on. Okay, we got more of those dudes. Ooh, we got imps too. We got imps, and then there's a thing. Ooh, that's a pretty freaky looking mask. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Whatever he's doing, like whatever he's standing in, I've never seen that before. That statue that's up there, that's bathing him in light. I've never seen that before. Sweet, that level of endurance is perfect, actually. Probably go ahead and boost guard counters real quick. There we go. Hi. Okay. We have a spooky shadow imp. Hello, spooky shadow imp. I'm guessing that we can't attack him? Yeah, okay. This makes sense now. Uh-huh. Okay, it's like it purifies him though. Now he isn't even shadowed at all. Got it. So we have to lead them into the light in order to deal damage to them. Interesting. Really bad at describing things, so you're just gonna say awkward psychic kid learning about himself and the world. Okay, well, I'm glad it's clicking with you. When you find a show that like is, I don't know, I'm sure some people have a better time of watching TV than I do, but I have a hard time finding TV that I actually want to watch. So whenever I find a TV show that clicks with me, it's like actually a really pleasant surprise and like a abnormal experience. So I'm happy for you, Ken. Nicely, it also flinches them when they de-shadowify. The shadow knows weakness when they bathe in light. Mm-hmm. It's a full stagger. Can you riposte them? If we have one enemy again, I'll try riposting them. This room is really suspiciously empty. Okay, there's someplace up there. Lanedell Soldier Ashes. I don't trust that floor. I don't trust this either. Alright. Oh, I still freaking jumped, man. And I knew it was gonna happen, too. It is a floor post. I freaking knew it would happen, and I still got freaking jump scared. Like, physically jumped. I don't know if you guys saw. I, like, jolted. Oh man, at least when you fall down here, that thing instantly staggers these things for you. Not that bad of a mechanic. You missed it, do it again? No, it was painful. I guess I expected it to do that, but not that quickly? I don't know. Dude, this is like a Rancor pit door. Oh, what is this? All right, we need to ride some of these up, clearly. A what? What kind of pit? The Rancor pit is a place underneath the Jabba the Hutt's palace on Tatooine in Star Wars. God darn it. But it has a door that looks like that. Ah! You're welcome, Uchi. At least these things don't reanimate. The last time we had a room like this that was full of like giant slashing blades, the enemies in it endlessly reanimated and it was awful. This place is a really weird This is a really weird dungeon. Oh my god. Alright, off of me. It feels so bad because they do it with like almost no tell. Like there is a There is a tell, but it's much faster than any of their other animations, so it usually catches me off guard. Yeah, this is a big dungeon. This is bigger than usual. I need a lot of keys. When you do that, you backstab them for the life regen, like, give me that back. You know, honestly, I'm so not used to backstabbing things. So when I watch people play like some of the older games, like clips of the older games, it seems like it's like second nature. Like it's like the default way that people deal with things. And it's not part of how I play the game very much. I only think to do it when things haven't already aggroed to me. I never think to strafe around and get backstabs like that. It seems like it was more of a prominent strategy. Where do I think I am in the game? I think I am probably right at halfway or a little over halfway. It was much easier and more common back then. It doesn't feel particularly like easy to me to backstab things in this game. A lot of things seem like they won't quite, a lot of things feel like they're tuned to turn almost exactly when you get behind them. Like you can just about get behind them, but then they'll turn right at the last second, or they'll buffer out a move that turns them. You gotta really, like, I guess it feels like you really gotta know the animations of their moves so you can get behind them when they're committing to an animation. Okay, there's no more of those, huh? No! God darn it. The water effects are good. It's a really pretty game. I wish I had my lightning spell. I forgot to put it back on after our boss. Yeah, actually, hang on. Just for the heck of it. So much blood, you look like a butcher complete with the smock. We do. You look grim. We do look rather grim, don't we? He wrote it up. We do really look quite grim, don't we? Okay, there's a ladder there. This door is gonna need a lever somewhere else, isn't it? Yeah. Can't roll the blood off. That's how you found out about that first one back in the skeleton dungeon? Ah, one of the enemies wrote it up by mistake. I don't think we can ride one of these up to there, so I think we probably gotta take this this ladder. I wonder if the boss is gonna use that shadow mechanic. It'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're up someplace. Uh-huh. God darn it. Oh, wait. You don't understand. Hang on. Get rooked! Oh, yeah, that's good. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Screw those things, dude. Those things caused us so much trouble before we tried out the healing thing on them. Faith build privileges. It feels like our actual like incantations and spells we're getting to use are coming into their own at this point in the game, which feels really nice. That's one of the things I was hoping to achieve via respecking. Ooh. Do we have any light to fight this guy with, though? I don't see any light. Maybe he just... I know what type of enemy that is. Maybe he just won't fight us? Brindling pit. Let's get to it. We don't technically have to fight him, although he probably has the lever down there to open the boss. Is there a light spot I can bring him to? I guess all the way back there. We could drag him back there if he follows us that far. It feels like there ought to be something in here for light. Hi, buddy. Huh. No lever. No light. Do these count as lights? They do not. They do not count as lights. Will you follow me this way? I would like to fight you. Let's go. We're going this way. Come on. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Oh gosh. This is a little sketchy. He does not care about those. Do you know what this is? What, do you know what this is? Come on. Coward. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You know you want to. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Really? Oh, he is the lever. Well, that's cool. He is the lever. Duelist Greaves. Yeah, this whole dungeon has subverted my expectations pretty heavily so far. It's a lot bigger than most of the dungeons we've been to. It's laid out differently. Those are some interesting greaves. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird, doesn't it, Uchi? That they put that, his limit right there. We are so covered in blood. I know about soap, right? Does soap clean off your character? I have some soap, I think. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Craftable item. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. Alright, well let's just clean up real quick. That's what it does? That's sick. Oh, this is larger than most boss. Yeah, this whole dungeon is very cool. This whole dungeon is very different than what I thought it was going to be. You missed, but so did I, so it's okay. All right, let's see what we got here. What are you? Ancient Hero of Zamor. Takes a lot of holy damage. Frost, huh? What do you do? What do you do besides take lots of damage? Have I not fought one of these before? Nope. I'm guessing that our faith damage did a whole lot to him. I don't know, that was odd. There is another way we haven't explored yet, though. What a cool boss arena. Look at that, it's got windows. Where do the windows go to? We're under the ground. Wow, look how far back it goes. Like, we entered there, we're all the way back here again, under the ground. I guess it could poke out the cliffside, maybe. He gets bullied because +8's scary? I guess so. I hope we haven't over-leveled our sword for this part of the game. Has anyone else played Horizon Forbidden West? Beautiful game, well thought out, but glitchy and feels not finished because of the glitches. Interesting. I have not played Forbidden West. All right, so we're on the Altus Plateau. There was one area we didn't go to that we should go to. Interesting. Yeah, this is my first time doing a dungeon that's called a grave and is the same architectural design as the starting place, the starting like area we came out of. Those guys are just flimsy. They spend a lot of time in their power-up phase, so you can just wreck them if you keep attacking like we just did. Yeah. I'm assuming they have some kind of wicked moveset because they have frost. Like, they could deal a ton of damage to you at once if they wanted to. They didn't give that many souls either. Maybe my gear is too strong. So that was this, no, that was this way, but we went, okay, hang on. It might have just been the holy damage then, Uchi. All right, I think we went that way, and there's this way that we didn't go. It's probably just a small detour, but like, let's see what's over here. There's no way, right? Okay. Okay, this is a room we were already in. feels good. That's terrifying that they put one of these down here, by the way. What level am I now? I am level 102. I think so. A way to bring one area to the next New Game Plus? I have no idea, Marth. I'm not really sure how the New Game Plus works. The little bit of panic. Dude, I was about to leave. I really still hate those guys, even though we've got the damage to deal with them now. It feels so good that as long as we land that heal, they're just toast. Like, literally toast. Yeah, we're level 102, but here, I'll show our stats again. Our stats are pretty well spread out. Vigor, we have the Radigan Source Seal on right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it on or not. I was mainly putting it on so we could wield some higher level, some higher endurance gear, but I think I might just swap it out for that instead and call it a day for now. I don't know that I need all those extra attribute points at the moment. I'm not going to read John Shaft's message there because I see it's describing about how New Game Plus works. I don't actually want to know how New Game Plus works yet. You're all good, John Shaft, but I'm just not going to read that for myself. Yeah, so this is where we're at with our stats. There was not really much back here besides that frickin' Royal Revenant. It's too bad. Nope, it's all good, John Shaft. Like I said, I didn't read it because I could tell it was about that. That's one of the things where, like, it's probably not all that important, but I'm still kind of looking forward to finding out about that for myself, so I'm avoiding, like, reading or learning about how New Game Plus works yet. That's all. Alright, let's see here. We don't have quite enough runes to level up or anything. I need to put my spells back in. Alright, what spells are we going to put in? I was really enjoying Honed Bolt a whole lot. I really like Flame Cleanse Me. I think then I had Great Heal. I'm gonna put the Crucible ones in. The ability to not read is impressive. I mean, I looked at the first like 4 words of the message and then just didn't look at the rest. That's all. I guess we can put Lightning Spear. What else? Oh yeah, there was that flame spell. Hang on. I want that flame spell on deck. What was it? It was O Flame, right? Yeah, O Flame was helpful. Then we'll put in Great Heal. Then the Crucible ones. Oop. Hang on. I don't really use the Crucible ones all that often. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I forgot one. It sucks you can't reorder them, and you have to just put them in the right order, or else you're screwed. Oh, it's all good, John Shaft. You're all set. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Now that we have Honed Bolt, I'm not really using Lightning Spear as often, so we could use something different. Alleviates Deathblight buildup. FP cost 15. Fires Ring of Light before the caster. Quintstone Pebble. We have just enough intelligence to fire that. Hi, Hot Pocket. If I neglected to say hello to anybody today, I apologize. I hope you guys are doing well. I guess we'll just go with Lightning Spear. Is there no secret self-purging words here? That's something we should look up. That's something I should implement. That's a nice thing to have, is to allow chat members to purge their messages on their own, I think. Alright, well that was a tomb. That was interesting. That was one of the more interesting dungeons we've done in a little while, honestly. Water's good for you. Crazy, I know. Okay. Nothing we saw in there really explained why there's thunder and lightning happening outside here. I think we're up to like 115 marks. Ooh, we have one of those little rune graveyards. And an Ash of War over there. I don't know if the quote list is 100% up to date. It just happens in some areas. I think I've seen that happen once before. The lightning like that. Ashes of War, Lightning Ram. Yo, that's cool. Lightning Ram. Oh, I've seen that one used before. That's cool. As an invader, people spamming Gwynstone Pebbles ruin your day. The routing of the ancient dragons. Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of dread Fortisax. Fortisax, you say? Oh, hello. What are you doing sitting down? Don't sit down. Hello, Jalbagel. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, people. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, Yami Carol and the Monster and Greenspeed and Matt Used Struggle. Hey, Jalbagel, how you doing? How was your stream tonight? I think they were doing a commentated Monster Hunter Rise speedrun, RTA speedrun. Thanks so much for the raid. Nice, we need more Stone Sword keys, honestly. For GDQ submission? Oh, good stuff, man. I hope that RTA gets into GDQ. I really do. So to anybody who's unfamiliar with Monster Hunter speedrunning, I think people are pretty familiar with what's called TA speedrunning, which is where someone tries to beat a monster as quickly as possible. RTA, or real-time attack is what it stands for, is where you kind of pick a point at the game that you're going to play to on a fresh file as quickly as possible. So it's generally, it doesn't just incorporate some of the strongest gear into the game and just how quickly can you take down a monster. It's a lot more about using the route and using what items you can get, and it's really entertaining to watch. If you haven't watched an RTA run before, it's definitely worth checking out, so you should give Jalbagel a follow. A long time ago, I did some 4 Ultimate RTA runs, but it's been a while. It would just be nice to get other people to see like what kind of a speed game Monster Hunter can be outside of just TA stuff. That's all. So I would be really happy if a Monster Hunter game got into GDQ for RTA. But yeah, so check out Jalbagel's stream. Like I said, I think we already shouted him out, but I'm gonna shout him out again. Check out their channel if you want to see one of the most consistent RTA runners in the game. Like not just in terms of like the times, but in terms of like. There are RTA runners who kind of come and go, which is fine, but then there are also people like Jal who's been doing it very consistently for a long time. To anybody who's new here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We're playing some Elden Ring tonight. We've been working our way through this game really slowly. I know most people are probably getting close to being done with this game, or at least done with their first playthrough. I would think we're probably about halfway. I actually have no idea. We've explored several different areas now. We spent a lot of time in the starting area down here. We spent another few weeks exploring Lernia, which was huge. And then the last week or two have been exploring Caelid. We just moved on to exploring the Altus Plateau up here, which is, I guess, sort of like I don't know, it's an area the game hypes up the whole time you're in all these other areas. They're telling you about the capital in this area. And so it feels cool to finally be coming up here and exploring. But I just got here a couple nights ago. So we're just exploring right now. The actual capital is right off that way, past those lightning strikes, but I haven't been inside yet. Maybe 65%, that's kind of where I thought I would be. But I don't know. I don't necessarily want to know everything about where I am in the game right now. I'm trying to kind of avoid spoilers in terms of I don't really know how the game plays out. It's my first time playing a Souls game, and I'm definitely enjoying just the mystery and the learning experience of everything. Oh! Oh no! No! We just fought one of these yesterday! Oh no! This again? Okay, he uses his lightning differently. Hello, Lansseax. Bite. Is that a safe opening? It appears so. He does not take much damage. Oh my god. Like, we just fought a dragon with a very similar moveset yesterday. It was one of my least favorite bosses so far. Oh well, there's another one here. So you're kind of supposed to find this one first? Are ya? Are you now? Is this like the easier version of the one that we just fought yesterday? Never found that boss? He's like out here on this plateau, I guess. White Fatalis. I missed an encounter with him? Ah. What do I think of the ambience in this game? I think it's pretty good. I think it's neat. You find these dragons easier than the other wyverns? I did not find that the case. We fought a harder, or I guess we fought a different version of this same guy last Saturday. And it took me a few hours to get him down. He ganks you as you were coming up the mineshaft entrance to the area. You barely avoided it. Oh, yeah. There are several ways to get up to this plateau. One of them is, I guess over here. Yeah, I think it's right here, Erd Tree Gazing Hill. But we didn't actually explore that way because we wanted to find some other ways up here. I think if we'd continued that way, I guess we would have found this guy there. But let's try again. Golden Sunflower. That's new, apparently. Oh, here he comes! He clips right through the castle. Hello, dragon. To summarize our issues with the version of the guy that we fought the other day, there's a lot of alpha effects going on when you fight this guy. Damn. There's a lot of alpha effects going on, which sometimes drop the frame rate, and there's only a couple points on his body you can lock onto with the camera. And so it's kind of tough to actually keep him in view the right way where you can see what moves he's doing, but also attack the parts of him you'd like to. It's a little frustrating. So we'll see how this one feels. Just one shot? Yeah, nice dodge. Well, the other one didn't have that move, so we're learning. There's lots of death in this game. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. It also felt like when it got to its in its first phase, it felt like there were some decent openings where, like, after a string of moves, you could get a couple attacks on its head, which deal more damage than attacking its legs. But then in its second phase, it kind of just lengthens its combos, and it seems to have less openings, and there was even more alpha effects kind of popping off, and it was just a little rough, is all. Is that it? Is he not coming back again? Were those my 2 chances to fight him and now he's gone? That was weird. Looks like there's some more stuff along the edge of the wall here. Probably time of day related, different time. Really? Weird thing about him, does he only show up at certain times of day? You guys sit down sometimes? All right. I'm sitting. Oh, you mean at the site of grace? Okay. You don't just mean sit. Well, okay. Interesting. Well, now I want to kind of go explore that area by the mine shaft that we didn't go to before. Oh, hey! Is this a painter spot? Was this a painter spot that I didn't even realize? I think it was. Well, that's kind of lame. Did we even get this painting? Oh, we did, okay. I found this painting, but I didn't even take a look at it yet. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Champion's Song. The painter said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments. That's funny. You have to be pretty close to these guys to get them to appear, too. I have used very little in terms of ranged weapons in this game. Bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows. Troubadours sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the Erdtree and the one who spurns honor for blasphemy. You're wasting arrows. That was the art. The art is you hold L2 and then all of a sudden you can just spam arrows. They are finite. They are. I don't really use them at all. I have not used ranged weapons whatsoever. I've just used little things like throwing knives whenever the game has asked us to do something like hit something from range. Or magic. Incantations, rather. Okay. Back down this way we go. Hello! The way that cut off was pretty good. Kukris are all you need, and one of the merchants sells them infinitely, I've been told. I haven't gone and stocked up myself, but I should. R.I.P. Horn, cut off too soon. Alright, we'll go try the dragon again. I don't know, so we have a couple different bosses where we know where they are, but we have not actually taken the time to go and beat them yet. I'm not sure if I'm down for a whole nother dragon fight today. We actually fought, like, this guy's twin, this guy's other dragon version of himself for like probably close to 3 hours the other night, and it was a lot. It was not my favorite fight, so we might hold off on fighting this guy if he even appears again. Although, do we have our horse for this one? Maybe using the horse it would be better. Hi, buddy. Wow, you have quite an entrance. He's bigger too, I think, maybe, which is actually even worse because it's hard to hit their heads. Okay, we need to figure out this move. There. It's not so bad. These moves specifically, those swipes, are quite difficult to dodge, actually. They have, like, after-effect explosions that really hurt. Bite. Bite? Nope, just one. Ow. Can you stand under this one? No, it has the same sort of debuff thing, I think, going on. Ugh. Drops the frames just like the other one. Okay, it also has fire. That's good to know. We'll give this a try for a little bit. It seems like this one might not have quite as many moves. It has some of the moves that I don't like very much, but we'll keep trying it. Folks kept calling it a debuff, Ice-T. I don't think it was a debuff. Like, I think it's just something where the lightning charged up on you, and then after a certain point it appeared on the ground and it would hit you. I don't know that it actually debuffed you in any particular way. It's just like it was charging up on you, and then if you stayed in one place, it would hit you. Oh, sorry, you were asking about what I said. People were calling it a debuff. Like, there was like a lightning effect that would charge up on your body, and then it would stick on the ground after a little while, and then if you stayed in one place, it would hit you. But sorry, I thought you were referring to it like that. And then I took the opportunity to say that I didn't think that was called that. That's all. My bad. Is he going to be a pain about, like, reappearing? I guess he is. Well, that's not super fun. If you were close to him, it happened. Yeah, if you were, like, underneath him, the lightning would sort of stick to you. I haven't seen if this one does that. If this one doesn't do that, it would be a little easier to camp his legs. When you die, rest at the site. Oh. Like, you have to sit at the site or else it doesn't work. Weird. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, here he comes. Or teleport. Teleporting seems to work too. Hi. Seems like he might just have random explosions around him. Okay, this is a wing attack. Ow. What's next? What's happening? Okay, we're doing the big sword slice, which you want to roll into earlier than you think. All right, we got swipes. Let's go out the back. Let's go out the back and just combo feet. Okay, he has the double slam, just like the other guy did, which does have a shockwave. He has a turn swipe, which is good to know. I think we can get this guy down. He doesn't seem as bad. There aren't quite as many effects popping off, and he doesn't have quite as much stuff that's constantly on you. Okay, you can back up and slam. That's good to know. We were always learning the positioning for the... Okay, I think this does actually hit behind him. Just barely. We were always learning the positioning for hitting the head for the other one, because his back legs weren't that much safer. This guy seems like the back legs are a lot safer, so that's what we're going to go for, I think. Just for simplicity's sake. Just gotta be looking out for that turn. Oh, hello, Stutter. Oh, what was that move? He, like, zoomed away. Yo, that's cool. Hello, Quill. This is a shocking sight to come into. How's it going? It was kind of shocking to find another one of these guys so soon. I honestly thought that the dragon we fought last time was going to be like a one-off in terms of his design, but nope, this guy also has his design. Ouch. Damage is not lacking. Tail swipe. Whoops. Oh, what's this? What's this? I can't even freaking see. Okay, it's a fire attack. Yeah, we gotta run. Okay, I misread that because I thought he was gonna do a slam. So stuff like that, it's like, unless you're locked on, it's really impossible to see what he's gonna do. And even sometimes when you are locked on, it's still hard to see. Stuff like that's pretty frustrating. Thankfully, this guy's making it a lot safer just to combo his legs. All right, got wind press. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, this is the sword move. Can I hang out behind him? Let's hope so. I actually don't even know what he just did. Well, he's gone. Cool. That wasn't so bad. This one seems more fun. He is more fun. Gave a lot of nice souls though. I'll take those runes. That was a lot better than the other one. Definitely easier, yeah. Was that a spell? It was. 40 Faith sweeps from above with red lightning glaive. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lansseax. Creates a red lightning glaive and sweeps the area. Unleashes trails of lightning. The sister of Fortisax. Ah. Not the brother, but the sister. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. That's interesting. So this is the sister dragon of the dragon that we killed last time. It's a family affair. So that was that. Looks like there's another ruin along here that we haven't been to yet. Yeah, down there. Let's go check it out. We should heal soon. Or we should go by a bonfire soon. It's probably actually, you know what? Hang on. No, we have a lot of souls. Let's just go. Let's go now. Let's go now and go to the bonfire and get some more flasks and level up, and then we'll go check out the ruins. Let's make good decisions. All right, and then we're still gonna do, I think we're gonna probably get endurance to like 25. I would like our endurance to be high enough where we can wear D's armor with only one talisman and our shield. Okay, it's high enough then. I'll probably still get it to 25 anyways, but that's nice. Before we had to wear both this endurance talisman and the soar seal in order to be able to wear that gear. So now that we can wield this amount of gear without that, that feels good to me. D's? This armor is from somebody named D. No joke. No joke, Marks. All right, let's get to that ruin. I believe 25 is the first equipment load break point for endurance. What is a break point? Is it where the scaling like changes effectiveness? Okay, sometimes diminishing, sometimes increasing. It varies by stat, mostly decreasing. It's where diminishing returns kick in. Gotcha. That's interesting to know. Thanks. All right, let's go see what this place is about. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's go and let's check out this area here. Get some runes. Right now I'm wearing this instead, iced tea. We'll switch to D's armor probably when we storm the capital. Not ready yet. The goats don't like me raiding their graves. Okay, I'm sorry, goat, but no, we're not doing this. I'm not getting bullied by goats. At least not right now. Maybe someday. Alright, I think we got all the runes. It looks like it. Ooh. Horse battle. Oh, I wanted to do the riposte. That's okay. Oh, it's a church, it looks like. It's not a ruin. We haven't found a church in a good long while. Stormcaller Church. Oh, hi. Dragon Bolt Blessing. We're starting to find some really good faith stuff. It's almost like it's been hiding up here the whole game. Lightning Great Bolt. Gravel Stone. Sacred Tear. Sweet. It's almost like this is the faith area. It kind of seems like it is, which is good for finding new gear, not necessarily good for like dealing effective damage to the enemies. That's something I'm actually quite worried about, is what's going to happen when we go in there and everything is like a faith enemy and isn't weak to faith. We're going to have a hard time. We're going to have to prep a weapon that's not faith. Makes sense. Yellow place, yellow faith. Yeah, makes sense. The weaknesses are more varied than you expect. Okay, well, that's good. So that's the front door to the capital. We haven't quite been that way yet. Let's take stock of where we've been. we've explored around down here. We've explored basically all this. We've explored a valley over here. We've explored the ridge up here. We've explored a hallway over into the volcano area over here. We've explored up this way towards the shaded castle. We've explored along this ridge, sort of now. There's probably still more stuff for us to find, including that scarab. I guess we've gotten to the gates there. There's some more stuff along this wall here that I probably want to check out on our way back right now. And then after that, we can either go down into the valley with all the worms, or we can go towards off towards the mountain, or we can go and fight the Godskin dude. I think I want to fight the Godskin dude. So let's do some exploring and then we'll go do that. That guy, we ran across the entire map to get away from him and he followed us. So I think we gotta deal with him. Whew, that's pretty. Remember what you said about a couple bosses earlier? Not specifically. All right, where is this? Oh, this is like an undead area. That's okay, we'll deal. We'll deal. You're gonna actually die? Cool. I think maybe because we're dealing holy damage, he just freaking dies. That tree looks insane. It is a central landmark as you explore through the entire game. It's like the center of the map. It's the dead center. This is the closest we've been to it so far. Something about having fun or lack of it? Yeah, I guess, sure, Steve. Are you referencing the Godskin guy being one of the guys you didn't enjoy? I mean, yeah, we tried against him for like hours in Caelid. We ran into him on the other half of the map, and he's like, he is what we ran into him way over here in Caelid in the basement. He lived in his mother's basement here, and we fought him for like several hours and gave up. And then we were like, okay, Caelid's too tough. We're heading to the Altus Plateau. And then we got here, and he was waiting for us again. So we're gonna have to deal with him, I think. Yeah, I think because of our holy damage, these guys just die now, which is cool. Ooh, they deal lots of damage, though. Was not happy about the one in Caelid. Neither was I. I tried for a while, and I could not get him down. I just kind of concluded eventually I just wasn't dealing enough damage because I didn't feel like I was dealing enough damage to him. From the few swings that we took at the one here in the Altus Plateau, it did seem like he was maybe a little softer. So we'll give him a shot in a bit here, after a bit more exploring. Land octopus ovary. My guy was trying to cook some seafood. You're dealing enough now, you can tell me that. Could be. Could be. Alright, so there wasn't that much more to find here. Not a whole lot here. Just some undead dudes. Oh, two guys. Hello. It's like I became two dudes all of a sudden. Ow. Dude, that is meant to roll catch you. Ah! Look at that guy. He's just going. Wonder if these guys drop their weapons. I think they do. He's just going. It's not like he gets tired. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we gotta go beat those dudes. Not for any particular, like, there's nothing we're gonna get besides some runes, but we've been dishonored. We have to go get them now. I wonder if the summoning stone here is an option for these guys or for the dragon. It's probably for the dragon, right? Why don't you come over here on your own so we're not fighting 3 of you at once? You're the troublemaker too. Mr. Axe guy. That is mean. That little jab he just did. Still not sure about the efficiency of urgent heal versus great heal. Okay, we dealt with the dudes. We probably can get a pretty good vantage point of the gate from here. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. That's another tree sentinel. Is there just one of them, or are there 2 up there? He's like off to the side in a way that makes me think there's like more than one of them there. Oh, there are more than one of them there. Is this one different? Yeah, that guy's got a torch instead of a shield. 2 at once. Yeah, this is going to be a journey up this front doorway. This front doorway is gnarly. I wonder if we could drop in behind them. No, it's too high up. Okay. They'd get a lovely view of my mangled corpse if I jumped down on top of them. Yeah, truly. Oh yeah, earlier today we found a new flower. I need to read the description of said flower. A golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd tree. Material used for crafting items found near minor Erd trees. At the foot of the Erd tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. That's new. So far we've had tarnished golden sunflowers, but not just golden sunflowers. Okay, so I'm going to try and explore along this ridge. That startled me. I'm going to try and explore along this ridge as thoroughly as I can, and then we'll head back over to that village and take on the Godskin dude, I guess. Make sure we're not missing anything good along here. I'm still kind of weirded out. I guess this isn't technically a ruins. It's just a spot to fight that guy, the mimic. Just kind of surprising. That's all. All right, there's the Erd tree again. It's crazy you can hear those dudes coughing all the way up here. Okay, this drops off. All right, we already came up this way. Oh yeah, we didn't go up there though. We missed an Ash of War, and we didn't go up there yet. I think I also forgot to look at that incantation we just found as well. Oh dear. It's not good. Poor Torrent. Poor me. These guys were such suckers of a shot before. Okay. Now we're here for the Ash of War primarily. Let's go ahead and get our lightning spear. Oh, I thought it was one of the ones that disappears. It's not. It's just a regular one. We just missed it before because we took too much time. Lightning slash. Nice. Ooh, aren't you fancy? I'm fancy too. That mountain looks really cool from here. Highway Lookout Tower. Ow. Leather draped tabard. We didn't have that one yet. That's cool. Golden arrows. Up we go. Uh-oh. Never mind. We'll just... Huh? We'll just let them come down, I guess. I like your headcanon, John Shaft. It's been a while since we found a lookout tower. There aren't very many of these. Cool. This one didn't warp us someplace else. Great bow and some great arrows. Nice. Alright. We have Horse Sky down there. Another few ads. Not much here. Okay. Are they really trying to shoot me from all the way over there? It's impressive of them, I guess. I want to get to take on the horse guy one-on-one because I'd like to get the riposte. Oh, there's another level on there. Maybe there'll be another cool item. Nope, just looks like it was another way up into the tower. That's kind of neat. Two different ways to get in there. They can see my goblin-y visage from a mile off. You'd think that, but they're not very good at seeing it, to be honest with you. Although I should wait until this horse guy goes by if I want to not be spotted here. I just want to take out these two. So I can fight my horse in peace. Well, relative peace. Hiya. There it is. God, that riposte is fun. Hey, Lanedale Knight Gauntlets. Guess we never got those. I guess we are doing a lot of damage to these guys, aren't we? Okay. That's where we're headed, over there next. Is there anything more here for us to explore? I don't think so. It sure doesn't look like it. Alright. Gonna have some water and then we'll take on this village. I wish the village would stay peaceful. Hello. Hope everyone's having a nice day. I didn't really take much of a look around this place the first time I came here to see if there were any items hidden about. So I think we'll do some of that here on our way up to the boss. Looks like there might be an item out there. There's something. Hello, eagles. Celebrant's skull. It's a weapon. Oof. It is terrifying that you can walk off the edge there. It's a great hammer. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of the Windmill village. The striking end is a skull too large to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. That's interesting. Grants runes on landing attacks. We're gonna have to try that out at least once. You'd guess 10 runes, but like still, dude, runes. All their weapons do it? That's cool. We'll keep that in mind as we walk up through the village here. Alright, so we've got the Site of Grace. Infinite money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, I guess with enemies respawning, the game kind of has infinite money anyways. But, like, imagine, let's say, a giant dragon that takes lots and lots of hits to kill it, and it just sits there. You farmed all their gear for a few hours. They're pretty creepy, these enemies. It's kind of interesting how long it takes sometimes to get all the gear from a group like this. I forget what the exact retweet was, Uchi. Let me take a look. Oh, all the chairs. I just liked it because it was chairs. Okay. Ten runes per initial hit per enemy. Is it just the initial hit? Oh, that's too bad. There's a specific area in the Weaving Peninsula with 2 random chairs at the beach. I guess this place is pretty creepy. Alright, this is where stuff goes wrong. I don't know, whatever these two are doing, they don't like being approached. 20? Yeah, it is just the first hit. I think from here on out, things get kind of ugly. Well, I guess not entirely. Those ones are still dancing. I forget, maybe those ones just turn and stop dancing. I forget. A bunch of dogs. What was that? Yeah, sure. There's a cat coming to visit us. Hello, cat. Hello, Annie. How you guys doing? Yeah, you're still awake?
Yeah, I just turned my eyes out.
Gotcha. I forgot you had more things to do tonight. Hi, Affogato. Is she sleepy?
She is.
Scooch over a little. They can't see the cat. There we go. She's a good cat. Hello, good cat. You thought a visiting cat other than the other two? No. Nope, we would not have a cat visit us, I don't think. That would be a bad time. Is she after your necklace?
She is. But
Oh, she's after the buttons. She loves buttons and zippers and necklaces. Stop that. Don't bite buttons. You said you just finished your assignment?
I just turned it in.
Nice. We're having a pretty good time. We're in a creepy village with dancing ladies that then will sometimes turn and try and kill you.
Oh.
Aww. It's hard for you guys to see, but she's cute. Yep. What's this? What's this? Is this your tail? She's a good cat. Well, thank you for the cat visit. She's looking around at the desk. Affogato, what's this? What's this? Is this the camera? She says no! Alright.
Bye.
I'll see you later. We shouldn't get angry. Affogato has a finite amount of patience for stuff like that. Okay. Oh, I like the pet the cat emote you have, Full Metal Dragon. Alright, let's see. If memory serves, I think this next group just turns and says no more dancing and just attacks you. Maybe not. Oh, yep, it's because of the dog. Yep. The dog sets him off. And the dog is a pain in the butt, is what it is. Ow. Have to keep looking down the hill to make sure the other ones aren't streaming up the hill after us. Thankfully their music's loud enough they can't see or hear what we're doing to the rest of the folks. They must be in like some kind of trance. It kind of seems like it. And then stuff can snap them out of it. Oh, that camera. Bummer. Fell off. Back around we go. This is where you farmed for that dumb dagger, by the way. I remember. Gives 10 runes on hit. Well, my club gives 20. I'm glad you finally got the dagger. It's kind of interesting just even, I know it's not like a completely friendly town or anything. It's just interesting seeing a town that is a town with people in it. Even if they do like come and kill you. There are so few places left with people actually being people. It's a shame they decide they want me dead. You just ran across a nest of spider hands? Not a fan of nests of spider hands. Cannibal people, but people? Yeah. It's refreshing. It's also kind of fun exploring as well. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. I thought this was another type of enemy. It's not. She was looking the wrong way. These ones turn super hostile against us? Probably. Yeah, because these ones do. Nope, they're fine. They don't care. Neat. This game just has a way with things. Alright. Good start. Let's go. We're definitely dealing more damage now. Good to see he's still damaging though. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use this sword on him, to be honest. We'll see. We might not. I like how he just kind of like walks out from around the corner too, all casual, like yeah, I live here, so what of it? Too early. Too early. Those just come out so quickly. They're a common rhythm he does. The swipe, 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 left and right. They just come out so quickly, it's difficult to dodge them. And you have to dodge two each time. I'm glad we start at the state of America and not all the way down the hill. That move's so scary if you're inside of it. You have to dodge away or else you're screwed. Hi, Weeb with Coffee. How you doing? How was your stream? Saw you were on earlier today playing some Rise. It's not worth going for the spells. Not when he has that option he can do. I guess we could use a spell if we bait out a melee option from him. Ow. Yeah, we're definitely dealing more damage to this one than the one in Kaywood. Alright, here come the silly string attacks. Yeah, no. Kill me, hang on. I'm doing this with a different sword. This is too... I'm dealing too much damage to him. You guys can have beans for the throw. I'm not learning. I gotta learn. Dealing too much damage? I am! I want to learn. I don't want to just like land a few jump attacks and go, oh well, first phase done. Like, I want to learn. Ow. Hello, Floey. Gotta go back to the basement and kill his cousin later. We do, yeah. We'll use the other sword for that one. Too early. Good music, my goodness. Whew, he delays that so long. Learn to the one in Kaywood? Nah. This is the one. This one's clearly intended to be first. It's got way less health, it feels like. Ah! Yeah, the one in Kaywood definitely felt like it was taking less damage than this guy. I don't know if their patterns are any different. Could be. I don't know how that works. Not sure how exactly they scale the same enemy type when it appears in multiple places around the world, but this one definitely is taking more damage, so. This sword feels good on him. This is the amount of effort I want to have to put in to get him to phase 2. It was cool to beat that one first and then just annihilate this one. I bet it was. Alright, let's go. We are getting better at his moveset, even if it's tough to dodge. Oh man, he delays so long. Too early. Man. Oh. Oh. Man, so it's very tricky. Some of the attacks where he'll like do an overhead slam or kind of do like a bigger attack at the end of a string, he'll do immediately, and some of them he delays. It's like completely opposite, where some of them he'll just go up and then down like that, and other times he'll he'll hold it off for so long and then get you. It's very tricky. The flame is 100% defense down. Yikes. I'll try not to get hit by it. This is a fitting farewell to this sword. This sword served us well. It got us into great swords. Showed us a great sword moveset we really enjoy. This is its huzzah, or its farewell. Ouch. Hello, Hyper Ray. Oh, that roll was buffered. Your hits when a flame, or you would guess double damage? You mean when I take damage? I don't think we deal more damage when we have the flame. Was lurking while doing your late but apparent Monday workout? Nice. I've been trying to get myself to do something active recently, whether it's just like go for a walk or do a little bit of rowing or something, but I haven't been able to recently. Or haven't gotten myself to recently, I should say. Oh my goodness, that move is so difficult to dodge if you get hit by the first part of it. Like, if you get hit by the first part of it, it's essentially impossible to dodge the second one because you're stuck in stun. Yeah, see, that one's got such a long wind up to it. Ah! I shouldn't have drank in a flask for that. Notice the sword you're using reminds me of the Hollow Slayer Greatsword from Dark Souls 3. I think other folks have described its moveset like that. I really like its moveset. Oh. We actually found another sword with this exact same moveset. That's going to be our next sword, but it's too strong for this encounter, so we're using this one instead. Has the fancy R1. I like the fancy R1 massively better than the regular R1, to the point where like we have a bunch of other greatswords and they all have the regular R1 and I don't want to use them. It feels like it flows a lot better than the other greatswords. The other greatswords have R1s that are more like this, where they just kind of do slams. This one's R1 feels incredible. Well, this one and the other sword we just found. I'm really glad there was another one. I was worried at first like this was the only sword that had it in the game. Such a long opening on that. Ouch. Ugh. I knew that was coming and I still couldn't get the timing down. It's very difficult because the tell for that little string where he does the left, right, and then the above slam is very similar to the tell where he does the windmill. So I'm like half expecting the windmill. But we're learning. That's what I wanted to do. And we're gonna learn. enemies again. I should have healed. Yeah, we recently switched to Greatsword. We had been using halberds for, I guess, the majority of our playthrough. We started off with curved greatswords, but then moved to halberds pretty early on. This guy's theme is still stuck in your head. It's really good. There we go. Got out of it that time. Oh man, see, it really is. I really get faked out almost constantly by that. I keep thinking he's gonna do the freaking helicopter and he doesn't. I tried jumping into that and just got insta-spiked into the ground. I don't understand this phase yet. Okay. We have 2 heals left after this one. I shouldn't have healed in the open like that. 1, 2, bop. Oh no! Welcome back, Digi Artist. Hey, that's the best attempt we've gotten. His moveset is so ridiculous in phase 2. I'm genuinely glad I get to have more chances to see it, because it's just, like, phase 1 of the fight's fine. We're learning it, it's okay, but phase 2 there, man. It's got so many wild animations, I want to see them. Like, if we'd killed him one of our earlier attempts with that stronger sword, I would have been bummed. I want to see more of this guy. Not necessarily this moveset, because, like, this moveset's just tough and fast, but the second moveset is so gnarly. It's ridiculous. I just need to see more. Welcome back, Jack. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. You guys can have some beans for these many attempts we're doing here. Did I nerf myself? I'm using a different sword, yeah. The +8 sword was too strong. Like, I got him to phase 2 without really learning my way around the moves in phase 1, and I didn't want that. I want to learn this guy, and this will probably be a pretty good farewell, a send-off to this sword.
This is beans!
Ooh, sure. We'll take a riposte. Enough jump attacks, I guess. Oh man, it lasts forever. We gotta heal. We fought another one of them. We didn't clear him. We fought him in Kaywood, but we didn't clear him. He was too tough. He's actually what made us leave Kaywood. I forgot about that. I forgot about that move. How did you even get out of that move? We didn't kill the one in the tower? No. It's what made us turn tail and leave Kaywood a second time. Yeah, we'll come back to Northern Kaywood sometime, but this guy in the basement was what made me leave. How do you even dodge that? I mean, I guess maybe roll out to the side. I don't even know. That's really something. Too early, man. How are you able to reposition so that hit me? Jump attack, go burr. Got him. That's not the end! There we go, that's the end. Cool, we got a lot better at his moveset in the first half of the fight. Godskin Peeler, Scouring Black Flame. Well, we'll see him again. He's definitely more fun than the Fat Apostle, I agree. I still think that first phase moveset's tough. I think the second phase moveset's better. Alright. Why not use the strong greatsword on the Caelid one? We will. We will. Not now. We're not in Caelid. We're not working on Caelid. We got so much to do up here, dude. Caelid's for another time. Which weapon, John Shaft? The new sword or the old sword? His weapon's pretty cool. I should take a look at it. Where can you fight the fat one solo? You fight the fat one solo. I've heard enough about the Godskin duo to guess about what that's going to be. You fight the fat one solo on this bridge to restore, I guess it's not to restore Renala's rune. I forget what you get up there actually, but you fight the fat one solo here. Am I over leveled? No, this sword. Well, I guess I don't even know about my levels. My levels are spread across so many different stats that I don't think so. This sword is very strong, flowy. This sword, the Inseparable Sword, is our strongest weapon at this point. We got it last stream and we upgraded it right up. This one is not over leveled, so we fought that guy fair and square with this sword. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at that sword that he dropped. The Godskin Peeler. It's a twin blade. That's a pretty cool weapon. Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Skill, Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead and then plunge it into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. If I tap it, it's like that. If I hold it, it's like that. It's pretty cool. What are we thinking of using next? We're using this sword. this sword is gonna be my next sword. It's hyper. It's really funny. We got this sword from a giant death dragon, but this was the one we were using beforehand. This is that sword you just saw me using against the Godskin Apostle. It's a Knight's Greatsword. We had it scaled with holy damage, and we had it with, it has this special two-handed moveset, like you noticed, and it has this weapon art. This is the weapon art we were using with it. So, we were using the sword, we decided we liked this Greatsword moveset, rolled up into this Death Dragon fight, got this sword. It's a Greatsword, it scales with Faith, just like our other one. It has the same two-handed moveset, and it's a unique weapon, so you can't change the Ash of War, but it has the same Ash of War. So I had inadvertently recreated this exact sword before finding it. Same scaling, same moveset, same art. So this is just our last sword, but better. It's stronger and it scales with somber, or it upgrades with somber smithing stones, and it looks really cool. It is very convenient indeed. Hello, hello, folks. Runes? I don't need to fight these people. They're just having a party, dude. I've crashed enough parties. Took their Firefly? I did. What happens if I smash their fire? Nothing. Okay. Enjoy your party. Bye. I think maybe we can go up to some of those windmills. At least it kind of looks like it, right? If you can, you couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem like there's a way up there. Is there an item up there? Did you get Grace where the Godskin was? Yes, I did. We should level up, I guess. Oh, we have not quite enough, but we'll level up. We'll get Endurance one more high. Or one higher, excuse me. One more high. I don't see anything up there, like any item glow. I think the gathering from the boss here, they worship the Godskin people, and it seems they're cannibals too. Why do you think they're cannibals? Just because of the weapons that they use? Does it say on one of their weapons or like gear or something? Forget. Oh yeah, we got one of their headdresses. We should look at the description. Didn't we? Yeah, festive hood. Hood worn by dancers at the festivities in Dominula, the village of windmills. All right, well, we have a few choices here. Now that we've gone up this direction and we've finished the Godskin Apostle there, we can head into the capital in the back. They already spoiled... Wait, what? Why are they spoiling NPCs? I don't like this. There's just random NPC markers showing up where I haven't been yet. That didn't used to happen. It spoiled the finger lady here earlier, and now it spoiled whatever Blackguard is. I don't know what that is yet, but now I know. But now I know he's there. Because I already met the Blackguard? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That came with the first update, yeah. So we could go into the capital itself. We could go off to Mount Gelmir if we wanted to. I really do want to get this rest of the map because it just feels weird not having access to this corner of the map there. But I think before we do either of those things, it's like eating your vegetables, right? Like, you can't have your dessert until you've eaten your vegetables. And in this case, I think eating our vegetables is going to involve exploring the land of the worm people at night for Uchi. A lot of folks just really don't like it, Steed, apparently. In that case, good night. Cheers, John. Have a good one. All right. In we go. During night? That's what Uchi asked. Uchi asked us to go during nighttime. So that's what we're doing. With our nice, strong new gear and our lantern by our side, what could go wrong? Whoops. All right, Wormface. Oh, it's trying to grab. It's trying to grab. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, please stomp me all day, but please, please do not grab me. No, no! There you go, Martz. I hate it. It makes me like, I don't know, it makes me cringe so hard. All right, die. We did it. We killed it. Oh, man. You survived that? If you mash, yeah. I was mashing really hard. Alright, we got 2 crystal tears for that. Was the Death Prince one of these? I don't think so. At least it doesn't say so. You were guaranteed dead. I'm glad I was able to mash to get out of it. I think it was speckled hard tier. I never pay enough attention, and they don't have like unique enough names for me to remember what I got last. Okay, order of acquisition. There we go. Okay, temporarily boosts max HP, boosts resistances and heals. Okay. Well, that was that. We killed the big worm. You were here a lot earlier. Yeah, I gotcha. It heals status, so if you weren't a faith build, that'd be a way to heal rot. Yeah, but it would be a way to heal rot that you'd only be able to use once. I feel like that'd be a waste of your physic, but maybe that's just me. Oh man, it's nice how much damage we deal to those things. Screw those things. Ooh, slugs are one-hit kills now. Cool. Wasn't the Prince of Death a giant squid face thing? Alright, that's gonna lead us someplace, that candlestick there. How often do you get rotted? I mean, I guess in general combat, you might just get rotted once, like if you were in an area with enemies that could deal rot, but I'm thinking like in the Lake of Rot underground. Like, that's where I use most of my rot spells and my rot stuff. And in that case, a one-time rot heal would not really do you a whole lot of good, would it? This really does deal a ton of damage, doesn't it? This weapon. Oh, thank you. The moon. The moon is out. It's making it a little brighter. It sounds like they're like in the tree or something. I know they're not, but it sounds like it. Okay, is this an actual ruin? It is an actual ruin. Woodfolk ruins. Okay, but there's several. There's several parts. Is that still part of it? No, that's something, well, maybe. But it looks like it's saying the main part is off that way, so we'll kill these guys as we go. There's slugs and worm people. Oh man, the fact that we come close to two-shotting those is so nice. This is like one instance where I'm really not too upset with myself for over-leveling that, or for having a weapon that's kind of strong for the area we're in. Because man, these things are creepy. I do not like y'all. Yeah, it's making me feel a lot better. Ooh, they drop sacrificial twigs. That's cool. That's useful. It's good to know, actually. Okay, that's a cliff. Alright, we're doing okay. This isn't as bad as I thought. I think with our last weapon, it would have been even scarier. Just due to the amount of damage we would have been taking. Or dealing, rather. This is a little better. Yeah, these ruins are really spread out. We're finding more and more ruins that are like that as we get deeper into the game. It used to be like the ruins were just kind of like self-contained, at least for the most part. Now you can see these ruins are like spread all the way through the woods here, which is fine by me. Here's some more dudes, though. How many dudes? That's like 3 dudes. 4 dudes? 4 dudes. Can I take 4 dudes? I probably can take 4 dudes. Some of them have a lot more health. I think there are big ones and little ones. Let's get some more holy damage on our side. Wow, that does half their health, even the big one. Ooh, okay, so they have like a run, stab, spew. Look out for the rod! That was really close. Alright, we gotta back off for a minute. Okay, there's the basement. What sword is that? It looks neat. Oh, and we're dead. Or not rot, it's curse. I keep calling it rot. Death, rot, curse. Bummer. State of America, where are we gonna respawn? This is a sword, Corpopoyo, that we got from finishing Fia the Deathbed Companions questline last stream. Oh god, it respawns you right in the middle of them. That's something. Like, actually right where we died, though. It's interesting. It's called the Inseparable Sword. Hello, Jerome. I haven't played with Moonveil yet. Folks seem to like it, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I need those runes. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Man, you gotta be careful. They really spew a lot of that stuff when there's several of them around, I guess. On the move, on the move, on the move. Ow. Yeah, anything that's felt too over-centralizing like that, Jerome, is something I've been trying to make myself stay away from. Like, we just moved off of halberds to greatswords because it felt like halberds had a harder time fitting in most of their moveset into a lot of encounters, and we would just end up spamming jump attacks. Using greatsword is a little better, although we're still using a lot of jump attacks because they're just really good. Holy crap, man, they can really put that out everywhere. I wish I had put that spell on. Next time we're at a bonfire, we're gonna equip the death curing spell. Anubis Gazer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far tonight. We're just having to wheel these guys down really slowly because of that death blight buildup. Okay. It's not so bad when it's just one. You can kind of stagger it out of being able to spew too much. But when it's a bunch of them, like it was the last couple guys here, it really stacks quickly. Yeah, a lot of the time with our previous halberd, it was either a jump attack or it was our weapon art, because our weapon art was a really good, like, frost weapon art that hit several times and staggered things pretty easily and had some super armor to it. It was a really good weapon art, but it just meant that we ended up using that a lot to force our way through encounters, and I wanted to try and learn things a bit more, so. This greatsword is really strong, but greatsword's moveset in general is making me do more. All right, let's check out, we've gotten a few more incantations. Let's take a look at them. Really glad that Order of Acquisition is an option because I would have forgotten some of these by now. Okay, Dragon Bolt Blessing bolsters caster's body with lightning. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies with lightning. That's interesting. Okay, then we have Scouring Black Flame. Sweeps area before caster with Black Flame. The Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. An incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Okay, Wrath of Gold. Superior Erd Tree Worship incantations. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. It takes 32 faith. Yep, we can use the Black Flame if we want to. Folks have been mentioning Black Flame to us pretty frequently. Is it supposed to be really good? All right, we fought through the night. We faced our fears in the forest. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, thanks to the sword. Spooky forest. I think we have a mine or a tunnel over here in this wall. We're gonna go check it out. Hopefully it's not a worm person mine. You're gonna suggest entering the forest a different way? Were you going to suggest coming down from over here? Because there's more to it. Okay, well, if you want, after this tunnel, we can go and I'll follow your suggestion. We're going to explore the whole thing. The other end? Where's the other end? Down here? I don't even see which end. Like, over here somehow? Like, dropping down into it? Ah, so you explore your way through and get to the boss? Sorry. That's just not how I explored, I guess. You can drop down. I gotcha. You gotta go. Have a good one, Digit Artist. Have a good one. All right. Altus Tunnel. This looks like it straight up just takes us to a boss room. Alright, I think there was a spot we could jump down for some materials. Yeah? Yep. Oh, whoops, I think I jumped too soon. Shoot. My bad. Got impatient. Anything down there? Nope. I don't know if there's anything here to find. Usually there's some kind of item, but this one just looks like an alternative way down if you were like scared of elevators. Okay. Now these things are usually filled with enemies that need some strike damage or some like blunt type damage. I don't have one that's super upgraded. I think this will probably still oh, actually we don't. Okay, we can two-hand it still. I don't have anything that's super upgraded. +4 is, I think, my best one. We'll see, I guess. Hadn't even considered the possibility that elevators could be scary. Sorry. Some people are scared of elevators. Yeah, it looks like we... Oh, okay, we got some assassin dudes, and we got some of those dudes. Oh no, these are marionette soldiers. That's not who I expected to see. But we seem to be dealing pretty decent damage, so I won't worry about it. It's time to get some smithing stones. I wonder if because this sword deals holy damage, it will do better against the minor dudes than the ones in the past that we've used. Ow. Kind of seems like maybe so. One shots enemy, decent damage. Well, before they've been totally resistant to our damage types. So it's interesting encountering them and seeing that they can take damage from us at all, really. It does kind of feel like this sword's a little strong for this area. It makes me wonder what... It makes me wonder what point in the game that area with Fia was supposed to be done at. I guess come to think of it, just about everything we've done with it so far has felt kind of strong. We got marionettes. Oh boy, we got mages. We got mages. Who the heck was doing that? Think about where that area is. It's under the Erd tree. You can get this sword much earlier than where you got it. I'm sure, I mean, you can probably get it by killing D. I would imagine. If this sword's gonna just like be super out-leveled for Kaywood, we might just wait to use it. Or sorry, for Kaywood, for the majority of the Altus Plateau. We can switch back to our other one. The other one was already feeling pretty decent. We'll see. Let's try this sword instead for a bit. What's this sword set up as right now? It's set up as holy damage. Just like 2/3 as much as our other one. Still one-shotting them. I think they're just weak then. What you do is try a whole new weapon type. I'm starting to get to the point where I feel like I might be comfortable switching weapon types a little more often. At the beginning of the game, it felt really difficult for me to do that. Now I'm feeling a little more comfortable with it, but I'm still not sure. Use the God Peeler, the thing we just got. It's pretty cool. Oh my! Well, hello there! That's not who I was expecting to see. Crucible Spear. The spear is too similar to the halberd we've already been using, I think. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we got another talisman recently, a shield talisman. This one greatly boosts physical damage negation. Ah, that's nice, I guess. We're gonna boost guarding ability though. You were looking for this? This particular mine is, it's right here. It's the Altus Tunnel. Looks like we got some crystalline dudes here in the next room. Is this the boss? This can be 2 crystalline dudes? This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's give it a look. I think we've already had this exact boss before. Whoop, I may have spoken too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, it shouldn't be a problem. Doesn't land a single hit. Oh, you guys can have some beans for that one. Oh, this shouldn't be a problem. What do coffee beans taste like? They can taste like a variety of things. Some people do just straight up eat coffee beans on their own. Like crunch, crunch. Not even like chocolate coated ones or anything, just they just eat them. Must be really sour. It depends on the beans. I've done it, but it's not like my favorite way of consuming coffee or anything. I think I've told the story. There was a lady who came into one of the cafes I worked at and who would just ask to try the beans. She'd like ask what we had on espresso, and you'd be like, oh, I have this bean on espresso. I have like a Brazilian bean on espresso or whatever it was. And she'd ask to try it, and you'd be like, well, you can't just try it. I can make you an espresso if you pay for it. And she'd be like, no, just like, I want to try some of the beans. And she would just ask to like eat the beans. Ow. It would freak out new employees because they'd never seen anybody do that. No thanks. Did she pay for them? She did not pay. I mean, it was like 4 or 5 beans, which are not expensive. So no, she did not pay to try the beans like that. How much for 1 bean? 1 bean's free. It's just like any other drug deal iced tea. The first one's free. If you want that good espresso though, it's extra. Did she have any strong opinions on the beans? I mean, she would either say like, I like that one or I don't like that one. It was just like a way for her to kind of get the sense of what the flavor of the coffee we had on espresso was. Can you ask for a single bean till you're full? No. I would cut you off. Oh, shoot. I forgot there was a snail here. Oh, no! My souls. I guess it probably wasn't that many souls. Bummer. Just trying to get up to the next level there. I'm not even sure if that's how you're supposed to. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I have actually no idea if this is the right way to do this. I kind of think maybe it's not. Oh no, it is. We're good. Ooh, that's a really nice one. That raises endurance, I think. That was really worthwhile to get. I don't see how to get over there from here, though. That's okay. That's one of the charms we use frequently, is the Arsenal charm. Greatly raises max equip load. Nice. That's sick. Now we probably don't need such high endurance anymore. Very helpful. And Fog, if you're still hanging around, rest well. Have a good night. The fact that these guys miss half the time is pretty great. I'm so surprised at the difference it makes having holy damage on our sword for those guys. Because those guys were just taking no damage from our halberds. Maybe our halberds did a different type of damage than this even? I'm not sure. Like maybe the halberd was pierce and this is like slash or normal or something? I don't know. Damage types still don't make 100% sense to me. But we're dealing with just like massively more damage than I'm used to. You could check. I mean, I know at least half the damage from this sword is coming through as holy type damage. Halberds mostly pierce. Even our jump attacks, though, it didn't really seem to make much of a difference whether we were jumping or slashing, which means that, like, this is standard or pierce. I don't know what the pierce attack would be. I wonder. But, in any case, the halberd was, let's see. The halberd was standard and pierce as well. So same damage types. This is just dealing a ton more damage, presumably because of the holy damage on it. Even the tree sentinel halberd, I don't think it did. Did it do holy damage? Okay, it did. All right, let's try not to suck this time. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. I think last time I literally ran right in between them. Okay, they do not seem to take much holy damage, so this might be rough. We might want to switch to a hammer for this fight. Yeah, they do not take any damage from this. Okay, so unlike all the other enemies that are in here, these folks do not take much damage from what we're doing right now. Let's see if we can switch on the fly to our watchdog staff. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. That's more like it. No, I missed the riposte! Ah! That riposte would have been so nice. It would have gotten us a heal, and it would have kept us invincible from the freaking poke guy. God, the poke guy is such a menace. I probably should have gone for him first. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely going for poke guy first next time. What a menace. This fight was annoying, but not hard. No, we've even done this one before. I should have started off with the hammer. Starting off with our sword was a mistake. This weapon seems to be doing just fine in terms of damage still. Granted, it's a giant colossal weapon, but even still. This is a pretty short little mine. That goes farther than I thought it did. I think I'm being a bit greedy. I like their pants. They look really cool. Well, maybe not their face. I don't like their face and their head, but the rest of them looks really cool. Last attempt went better. I'm just being greedy. I know how fragile they actually are when you're using something like this hammer. It's like you just have to riposte them once and then they're basically dead. It's just like, I need to not be greedy because there are 2 of them there. It's not a difficult fight. I'm just not handling it very well. Funny that. How sometimes you can have more dangerous fights and you handle them better, and easier fights like this, you kind of just let yourself lax a little bit and pay for it. Alright, I want Poke Guy down first. Bonk. Roll, roll. Bonk. Bonk. And then it should just be one more jump attack and he should be done. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. But they just aren't that difficult. Associated with the spear one's nice to learn parry timings on. That makes sense. Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing. That could be nice. We might get some nice... We might be able to buy some pretty nice items from that. Suddenly the weapon isn't overleveled? Huh? What you talking about? We're not using the overleveled weapon right now. That was a really short little tunnel. It's weird that there was that thing in there. Because you took 20% off their health in one hit, but also Kappa? I'm confused. At no point there was I using an overleveled weapon. I was using the Sacred Greatsword, and I was using the what's it called? The Watchdog Staff. I wasn't using either of... I wasn't really using our strongest weapon in there. Forget it. Sorry. I misunderstood the joke. Okay. It's weird that that other thing was in there. Like, am I just dumb? I'm confused. You were doing a lot of damage. I mean, they were weak to that damage type. So yeah, I used the weapon they were weak to because it seems like all other types of damage they just reject. I don't know why I'd use something where I wasn't going to be hitting them for decent damage. It doesn't look... So, judging from what Nafuda said about how that's how you get there, it sounded like maybe you see that giant guy in another place you're exploring or something, and then you see this this mine off in the distance. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So I don't think there's a way to get to that giant guy down here. You're clipping that to use against me in the future? Clipping what to use against me in the future? Steve, I'm very confused. I said that a particular sword was overleveled, and then I unequipped it, and I used a different thing. You can get to that giant guy. Someone else made it sound like it, Jack. That you could get to the giant guy. I don't know. There was an item over by him over there, I think. So there's got to be a way to get to him somehow. But I don't think it was in here. I don't think there was a way to reach him from here. Okay, so we've explored most of these ruins. I don't think I've explored that patch of the ruins. So we're going to head over that way now. Oh, excuse me. Undecided if I'll switch back to our over-leveled sword for this part. I really don't like these guys. Let's see how this sword feels against them. Ah, there's a way to drop down into the forest on the cliff there, off some tombstones. I think over here, yeah, this one, this area here, I haven't been to yet. I think it's part of the same ruins, so it shouldn't have like another basement or anything. Oh, weird, there's some sunlight even coming down here. We should double check to make sure that that candlelight leads us to something we've already seen. All right, there's a bunch of slugs. We're still one-shotting the slugs, so holy damage just seems good in general. Let's see about you. Weird how some of them have cloaks and some of them don't. We're dealing pretty substantially less damage. Why are we over-encumbered? We're not? What? Why are we rolling heavily? It says medium load. I'm very confused. What's going on? What? Slug Spit? Does Slug Spit slow you down like that? Weird. Oh, it does. I had no idea. I like freaked out. Thought I was over encumbered for no. Oh wow, you really like can't move. Oh, that's a mean combo, actually, now that you think about it. So you want to walk when you're covered in slug spit because you can't really roll or jump. Scary. At least you can run. Okay, you can run and you can walk, but if you roll or jump, you're like screwed. Why are there so many slugs? It just killed one of the slugs for us. Icon shield, that's really cool looking. Yeah, it can kill the slugs. Why are there so many slugs, dude? And the camera's just freaking out. Just a Wormface with his friend slugs. Dude, too many slugs. Oh my god. He just emptied his entire being into us. I'm tempted to pull out the death stick again. I'm tempted to pull out the strong sword. We probably shouldn't, though. Might as well check out that shield. Yeah, I guess so. Icon shield. It's a great shield. 22 strength. It's pretty heavy. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd tree, an item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. That's pretty nice. What a cool looking shield, man. We can even hold it with medium carry weight. That's sick. Look how cool it looks, too. I mean, our sword clips through it, but, like, that's pretty cool looking. What does it block? Oh, it doesn't even... Oh. Doesn't block quite all physical. Has pretty high... Is that pretty high? It's a pretty bad great shield. Most other shields outclass it in terms of how much they block. Granted, they're also heavier, and they don't restore your HP. Can you Ash of War it? Probably. I don't know what Ash of War you would put on it. Doesn't appear that you can. Nope. It's kind of cool looking. It's a bummer how things clip through it. Makes it easy to upgrade. That's true. We won't eat into our supply of regular things. Of regular smithing stones to upgrade it. Alright. I think I have a new plan for these slugs, or at least I'm going to try a new plan for these slugs. First off, I'm going to grab the runes. That was not the plan. The plan was to try and fry as many slugs as possible. But I think we're going to have to deal with this jerk first. Oh my god, the slug spit locked me down in place so I couldn't hit him. Okay, he's dead, which means now we just get to pick off slugs. That is why the slugs are there. They actually deal a decent amount of damage, too. Stupid slugs. Mauled at slugs. Imagine being mauled at slugs. I feel like there were more of them the first time we were here. Okay. Pretty cool shield. All right. Too many slugs, indeed, Indigo Yama. Indeed. Too many. All right, we have more of the forest to explore. So, what else are we going to explore? We can explore over here by the bridge. We can explore along that broken bridge. We can explore whatever that is. It could be an Everjail, or it could be a well. If it's a well, it's to a place we haven't been yet. Can you check if the shield regen stacks with the ring regen? Ring regen? You mean, like, the Blessed Dew Talisman? How would I know? It does. I think... Nefudis, was it you who was testing this? Were you testing it? You tested it moments ago? Gotcha. Somebody else was testing it a while back. Like, I remember someone talking about multiple HP regen option or items simultaneously. I forget who it was though. Oh man, you can drop down here pretty easily from this side of the valley. I don't know if we're going to stick with this shield, but I do really like how it looks. Having a painted shield in the middle of all this grossness is kind of nice. This is honestly the first shield that would make me want to give up our brass one. Some don't stack, but these two appear to. Interesting. Man, it's genuinely pretty around here. Okay, so we're exploring our way around the basin right now. We're going to head over towards the... Oh, hey! We're going to head over towards the bridge here. Okay, I think I know where we are. Yeah, if we came up out of here, there would be one of those ladies walking along and we would be able to kill her and such. Got a guy. How many runes are the guys worth? I haven't looked. Oh, I forgot to put on the death curing spell at the bonfire. Nice. 500 runes. That's, I mean, it's probably worth it. They're pretty easy to kill. I guess I can also like insta kill you pretty easily with the death stuff, but whatever. I think the clipping issues of this shield might bother me enough to not use it. Alright, there's something going on in this next part, I can just tell. There's a dude and slugs. But I bet there's more going on here than a dude and slugs. They'd be easier to kill with a certain gold and silver sword. Yeah, I don't know. Everything we've used it on has felt kind of squishy, and like I don't necessarily want to trivialize the entirety of the Altus Plateau. Like we can still beat these guys just fine with our current sword. We just can't just like walk up and hit them once. That's all. There's more cheesy stuff you could use. Oh, I know. We could be using bleed and rot and frost and everything. We're not. At least not currently. All right, this looks like a way up out of the valley. That's good to know. What's up, Edge? The game just randomly respawned the mobs in the area you're in? That usually means there's like a summoner of some sort. Oh, it's okay, Jack. Other folks are allowed to say that they think that, like, there's worse stuff I could be using or anything. It's all good. I'm not so easily swayed. At least, I'm not so easily swayed to make the game easier. I'm kind of easily swayed to make the game harder. If someone says, you're using that and it's making it easier, it makes me go, yeah, you're right. And I'd get rid of it. You're using weapons and that makes the game easier? Just get naked? Oh no. I have no idea if Katniss even plays this game. This makes me think back to my usual response whenever someone asks me to do something with like throwing knives or the kick in Monster Hunter. I'm like, go sub to Katniss. Go follow Katniss. I have no idea if Katniss plays this game. That's fine, Edge. I appreciate hearing why people are interested in watching the playthrough. Who's that? Katniss is another streamer. They've done RTA, they've done some TA in the past, and they do challenge runs like that where they do like kick only or, oh shoot. Kick only or like throwing knife only, that kind of thing. I don't have the patience for it, but Katniss does. CAT, here, let's shout them out, hang on. As long as we're not gonna get ganked. We're about to get ganked? I don't know. The death bar is getting high. It is. I gotta be careful. Yeah, check out Katniss. It looks like they were last streaming Maple Story, but I like their stream. They stream a variety of things, not just MH. Oh, we gotta be careful. We're gonna frickin' die. Oh, man. When they're in a group is when they're the most dangerous, I think. Oh my gosh, the range. The range, dude. Projectile vomit. All over the place. That's the part of this game, the more you explore, the stronger you become. Yeah, we've explored, I'd say, more than we've gotten good, or more than we've just straight upgraded gear. So I'm having to, like, kind of balance my gear around the fact that we've explored so much. They have kind of crazy... Oh, they do have a riposte. Oh! Yeah, I'm having to balance my gear a little bit about it. Did we get the lantern clip? What is the lantern clip? I feel like there's like probably 5 or 6 clips now of me and the lantern being at odds with one another. You were looking at the fact that I had a lantern there, weren't you? Was that a riposte? That was a backstab. I guess I should say, yeah, that was a backstab. But we had knocked them into a riposte animation. I don't know if they have a front riposte at all. Riposta. Simple map taken from an imp statue, a riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. I've seen that rise on our way here. So you can see the broken bridge. So this is currently displaying perpendicular to where we are, I think. Let's double check our map. Yeah, this only has like 2 pieces. So this has like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're pretty close to where that rise would have been, maybe right here even, or somewhere nearby. Hey, Frenchie. Yeah, we finished it. We finished the Red Lightning Dragon. So there should be one pretty close here. There should be one in a corner, and there should be one back towards the bridge. Okay, so we touched one. Here's the first one. This is what they look like. How kind of the game to show us what we're looking for on this puzzle. How very kind of the game. How are you tonight, Frenchie? How you doing? Aw, it's like crying. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That backstab animation is so brutal. Where are the mods? There's a couple of them around. Ooh, Phantom Imp. Hello, Phantom Imp. Is it gonna keep doing that until I touch the thing? Let's just touch the thing. Yeah, okay, it just does it until I touch the thing. It was probably gonna keep spawning those. Hi, Skiffy! My phone thought I said the voice assistant word instead of Skiffy. Okay, so the Phantom Rise will probably be back there. We have to probably go around here for the last one of those Phantom Signs. So we're going to keep combing this wall. We'll find it. We got 3 of them over in Ash of War. Yep, don't care. Alright, we're not sitting at this, but we are going to activate it because it's our first time here. We gotta find that rise. Or that Phantom Sign. It should be around here somewhere close. What Monster Hunter game is this? It's not a Monster Hunter game. This is Elden Ring, and it does look quite pretty. Alright. Which should be real close by here. Oh, Phantom Imp, that's a good sign. Super early copy. I'm not even sure if I'm going to apply for that sort of thing this time around. We'll see. It depends on if I'm going to play Sunbreak at launch or not. I still haven't decided if that's something I want to do. You have to apply. It's not like an application. I mean, it's sort of an application thing. You definitely have to apply to be part of the Capcom Creators Program, but you usually reach out to the you reach out to them. So you'll reach out to somebody like Jono or Yuri. The answer to this one is pretty devious. Is it the imp himself? Ow, you're mean. Sometimes folks like that, like Jono and Yuri, will put out a call for people to ask them that sort of thing. Okay, where is it in line with? Let's see. It's in line with the second one. So we need to go a little further out. It should be basically right at the road. Yeah, essentially, oops, I'm sorry, I bumped the microphone. Yeah, when they put out a call for content creators to get in touch if they'd like to be part of the launch, you'll hear back if they want to let you have a copy. There'll be some people who get it really, really early, like several weeks early, and get to do video reviews or long form reviews on the game with some pretty strict NDAs in terms of when they're allowed to show footage or when they're allowed to share their thoughts on it or how much of the game, etc. That's going to differ from company to company and game to game. And then there'll be people who get it a lot closer to launch, like a day or two early, if that. And they get to stream probably like a day early or something like that. So there's multiple waves. So you've got like your Erics and your Gaijin Hunter and your whoever else the popular folks are, like TDS, that kind of thing, who get games actually quite early and get a chance to make content like a week or two early. And then there's everybody else who gets it like a day early to stream just a few hours early. And then there's everybody else who just gets to buy the game. Every time I've gotten a copy from Capcom, I've gone and purchased a copy on another platform or for a friend as well, or a physical copy, just because I actually still want to buy it. It's an interesting experience. With Rise, it was something where enough people were worried about spoilers and stuff that like a lot of folks who were friends of the stream just couldn't even come by because they were worried about spoilers, which makes sense. Wasn't my favorite way to experience the game, I don't think. Uchi said this one was kind of devious. I'm just kind of fumbling around in the woods. And that they found it by accident. We're definitely along the right track because there's an imp here. So we're in the right area. It's pretty mean. I don't know if it's right where it says it is on the map. Just because the imp is spawning up here, it feels like it's designed to drag you up here a little bit. Oh, There you go. Weird looking rock. Okay. You stood on the rock trying to find it. That's pretty funny. You found it because it was night and the glow was noticeable. That's kind of cool. The Mirage Rise. That's funny. Bizarro situation. It definitely didn't look like the rest of the way. Like, there aren't really, like, separate rocks in the environment in this game. Ooh. Unseen Blade, Unseen Form. Slumbering Egg. It's the best spell in the game, you say? Makes right-hand armament completely invisible. One of the night sorceries of Celia. Enchants armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Used by assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. I can see that. This area really was not so bad. I was pretty worried about coming down into this forest, but it's not as spooky as we initially thought. I think it's at spookiest when you're first seeing what the noises are. Okay, so this was the rise. Is this the rise that was on the map? It was. Okay, so we've been all the way down to the other end. We've explored all these ruins in that cavern. We've explored down to here. We should make sure we explore around that bridge, and then I think that's it. And we'll have explored the forest, and it wasn't too bad. I did initially come down here at nighttime, so it would be spooky. Uchi says you could drop down in here from this end, apparently. I guess you could, yeah. Have I been to Monster Hunter's Rise? For about 600 hours, yeah. There's so many of these dudes. I'm kind of turned around. I think this leads you up out of the valley this way. It does appear to. I haven't been here yet, I don't think. No, I have not been here. There's rotted dogs, though. Several of them. I wonder if one of these is the one that does like 30,000 damage in one hit. Not that one. Ah, it's a church. It's a Rose Church. Second Church of America. Hello, long time no see, bucko. Nice sacred tear. There aren't too many churches with the blood roses. This is kind of surprising to me. Do we have undead in the back? No, doesn't appear to be. You get a pretty nice view from here. I bet there's undead here. This is a really nice view of this valley here. It's nice because once you get down in there, it's all foggy, but from here you can kind of just see. Ah, aha, and we've been through that we've been very close to here, actually. We've gone up that way towards Shade Castle. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we're gonna go ahead and keep exploring the rest of the forest. And who knows what else we'll get up to. We have an hour left to stream still. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Be right back. we're back. Let's see, we're seeing how old our Twitch accounts are. I don't know how old mine is. 5 years. 5 years old. Some folks have had their accounts for a long time. I had a Justin TV account way back in the day, so at some point, I had an account for that. Watched my first streamer on Justin TV. I don't even know what that account would be, though. Like, what email or anything. Are some of those accounts dating back to Justin TV? Because I feel like Twitch itself hasn't been around 10 years, has it? Maybe it has. I forget. All right. More exploring. It's getting to be nighttime again. Kind of a spooky time to be exploring the woods. Okay, we're very near to the rope bridge. That would take us over to Mount Gelmir. There's a site of grace up there, that's good to know. I do know the first person who I ever followed on Twitch or Justin TV. Their name was Total Cereal. They still stream occasionally. They were streaming Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine and some of those games, and it was like, I had just gotten an iPod Touch, which was the first thing I'd ever owned that was like my own computer that wasn't like a family computer or something. And so I was watching a lot of this guy's streams on my iPod Touch. I think I bought him a game for Christmas a few years ago. But yeah, I can totally remember that. I can remember watching him, and I can remember watching a lot of the different channels that did like 24/7 broadcasts of the Pokemon TV show, which is funny because that's still a thing now, but now it's like officially sanctioned. Back then, it was definitely not officially sanctioned. All right, we're gonna go explore under the bridge. Yeah, I didn't watch between then and now. I didn't really watch anybody on Twitch. I think the first person I like subbed to was Rising Fun Gaming, but the first person who actually made me watch Twitch was definitely like SD Shepherd. I didn't watch nearly as much Twitch until I found his channel. So dark. I want to explore around these posts, but I know there's going to be dudes. There's a dude right there, and there's an item. Several items. Oh, their heads are weak spots, I think. Hey, Lanedale Soldier Greaves. Leather draped tabard. I think there's another site of grace over here that we hadn't found. Either that or those are Erd Tree dudes. Those are Erd Tree dudes. Okay, those are just scarabs that cluster around the Erd Tree. Got it. Is there a dude in here? There's dudes down there. Oh, there's slugs. Spooky. Spooky slugs. Alright, I think we've explored almost everything at this point. Maybe it's up on that little ridge there. Oh man, I hear more dudes. Their noises are just very, very unnerving, aren't they? Oh yeah, we still gotta check that candlestick, make sure we didn't miss something. Okay, we've already been up here. I'm pretty sure that candlestick is just gonna lead to the basement of the ruins. Oh, okay, we already found the thing. That's interesting to know, so that if you've already found the thing that it's corresponding to, it just doesn't activate at all. Would lead you to the mines, gotcha. Okay, the only area I haven't explored is over here. I think everything else about this valley we've pretty much explored well. Maybe not right up here? Maybe we have, I forget. I'm sure we missed a couple item pickups through the woods that are just in there. But I haven't explored any of this yet, so I think this will be our next spot to explore. Off towards the bridge, and then we get to decide whether we want to go to the capital or we want to go to the bridge. Because those will be our choices at that point. Kind of wild that people are like having kids. People who you've watched as content creators, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay, so you can go under the bridge here, and we haven't done that yet. Is that a site of grace? It is. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected one down here. What's this one called? This one's called Road of Iniquity Side Path. Have we already been up here? Yeah, we have. Okay. Bower of Bounty. Road of Iniquity. Ah, we got ourselves a caravan. You know, this is something I've actually not done yet, is I haven't actually stormed a caravan. I have avoided them the entire time. Oh, they really all aggro on you all at once. Why did I avoid it? Initially, because I was just scared. Oh, hey, they have perfume, these guys. I like that the actual caravan proper just kind of keeps going without them. Oh, this is poor. You had a caravan despawn while you were fighting the giants. Wasn't happy? Yeah, I can understand that. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't be either. Alright. Let's hopefully not let this despawn, huh? Can you get on and steal the treasure? You can. Great stars. Cool. I guess if that's the case, then there's a few caravans we actually have yet to go back and get stuff from. If you think about it like that. Sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't. Well, I mean, like, I'm still gonna kill the giants. I just didn't want them to get away. I like that they hurt the guys. I wonder if you hunt the giants while there are still other guys around, I wonder if they accidentally kill the guys, the little guys. I like that the other giant was just completely oblivious to that, by the way. He just did not care. He's too tired to care. Thought the giants had to be stopped. I don't know. If that's not usually how it works, that is kind of odd. That's kind of funny, Edge. Alright. I like that the other dudes around here just didn't even feel like helping. They were like, eh, it's whatever. That's cool. Alright, we have now stopped a caravan. Neat. Whoop, no stamina. There we go. Here you got the thing, whatever, not our problem anymore. They don't pay us enough to deal with this psycho. It's true, they don't. Alright, do you have a horn? He does not have a horn. Dagger guy coming in. Oh man, let's be careful. I like this game. I like how, if you're not careful, even a tiny little group of enemies like that can be so fatal. If you approach the encounter the wrong way. Like if I'd kept aggressing to these three guys, kept aggroing onto them, probably would not have gone my way. But I slowed down and it went okay. Whoops. Huh. Would like to point out the duality of Ristretto. Jumps in chair when pointing out the floor I already knew was going to fall out. Versus the slugs, where I was just like, oh well, slugs. The slugs just weren't, I don't know. I can't explain that to you. I'm sorry. Stimulating boluses. Lovely. So fancy with your thing. They're actually called boluses? Yeah. It's a little weird. You thought people were memeing? No, they're actually called that. We are exploring and clearing out this area. Screw off. Ooh, you have a treasure chest. That's cool. He had a rune. I've never seen one with a treasure chest before. We're looking down. Oh my goodness, that thing really almost pushed me off. It's almost like you're there just for that. We're on the other side of Castle Shade there. Aristocrat coat. We had not gotten that yet either. I want his hat. Somebody said we could get his hat, and I want it. Aristocrat garb altered. Didn't know you could find enemies with altered garb on them. Alright, we have pretty well cleared out this little area of enemies. So onward we go. We're gonna just keep moving along and clearing out enemies. Aw. Just a rock. That rock looked weird to me from afar. Whoops. We have gotten a gilded cap. What is that guy doing? Just miming a dagger strike in the air? What are you doing? This little encampment's kind of cool. All right, we're close to the, like I said, we're close to the rope bridge. We are absolutely covered in blood. Time for more soap? Sometime, yeah. I think visiting Sites of Grace works just as well and doesn't use a consumable, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, we've got a ruins there. Before I go to the ruins, I'm just going to finish up... you know what? Yeah, we'll go to the ruins. Why not? Actually, no. No, not quite. I want to finish up these enemies just in case we, like, die to something in the ruins. I don't want to have to clear all these guys again because I feel like I want to clear them all. It's kind of fun checking them off and going, yep, I killed every single one of the dudes. Oh, there's a Pumpkinhead guy. Not who I was expecting. Let's go, come on. Hi. Having access to horizontal swipes feels so nice for this guy. The halberds constantly got caught out by his head armor, but like half of our strikes are gonna hit the backside of him. That's so nice. Is there another one? I might just be hearing one of those dudes. I guess I'm just hearing one of those dudes. So there's just goats up here. Another one with a treasure chest. That's really cool. Up until now, we had not seen one with a treasure chest. Get back here. And they carry big runes. It's neat. Man, I really want that guy's hat. Not that I would wear it anyways, but it would just be nice. Oh, hey. I didn't even see this in the middle of the road. Aw, there's nothing in this one. Bummer. Alright, let's check out those ruins real fast. Writhe Blood Ruins. Alright, we got rotten dogs. quite a few rotten dogs. Oh, it's the one! Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It is the one! That was the one. I'd heard about him. I'd heard about the mythical 30-bite dog. He's here. We found him. All right. We don't want to fight him at the same time as the other ones. I think that's him right there. He gets tired out. I can see why you get tired out, buddy. I'm so scared. Really? Okay. Was that a boss hidden as a mob? No. It's not a boss. It's just a mob that for some reason can deal a ton of bites. I think they actually fixed it though. Either that or it's a different attack. Before you'd get instantly blood procced like 20 times. Oh, okay. So it's fixed. Gotcha. This is the new improved version. I understand. I'm not being that careful. They're not really worth killing, are they? Ah, we have a boss. No, another one of these dudes. Hello. Almost got lanterned. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, alright. Is this still my first playthrough? Mm-hmm. Yep, we're about 120 hours in. I have not yet been to the capital. We're exploring the Altus Plateau around the capital right now, but we haven't been in yet. I hope you're well, Rayo Zero. Oh, no stamina or something? No, there we go. We're good. See ya. How far in the game is the volcano area? Bloody Helis. The volcano area is right over here. We're not far from it. We actually get the choice right now, where we've spent a lot of time in Limgrave, which is the starting area. We spent a lot of time in Lernia, another few weeks. Actually, a few weeks of playing 6 days a week, because it's big. We spent maybe a week or so in Caelid. We're not done there yet, because the northern area is full of tougher enemies, but we've explored a good chunk of it. We just moved to the Altus Plateau this past week or so, and we've been exploring around here tonight. We get to choose right now whether we go off to the capital or we go off to the volcano area. I'm kind of leaning towards the volcano. But I haven't decided which one we're going to yet. Bloody Huas. Looked like a rapier. Yeah, it is. Scales with arcane. Causes blood loss buildup. Heavy thrusting sword. Ah, it's a big one. It's not that big for a big one. Which means that it gets the... Oh, no, it doesn't. Look at how far you move forward with that first heavy attack. You, like, lunge forward. That's pretty cool. It's all pokey stab attacks. The other heavy thrusting sword I really like because it's got horizontal swipes, which is rare for a rapier type thing. Unique skill, Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. I don't know if I don't think it'll let me because I don't have the proper arcane for it. Sorry, can't show it off. Can a large shield actually protect your back when sheathed? What is this? I've never seen whatever this thing is. It's like a giant slime. Holy crap. I like how it squishes. Is there a riposte? It doesn't seem like there's a riposte. This is weird. I've never seen this thing before. Makes me think there's gonna be something awful inside. What's inside it? Nothing? Just a big slime? Thin beast bones. That's it. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen that giant slime thing before. Not comfy. Alright, well, that's this ruins taken care of. I think we've properly explored all there is to explore over here, so let's head off this way. Mount Gelmir. The rope bridge TM. We did indeed find the Bridge of Iniquity. So we've explored underneath here before. There's another path that goes into the volcano area in like a trench that we kind of explored our way through. But we haven't been up here yet. And up here somewhere is the map fragment. You consider this its own area? I would too. Yep, I would too. Separate from the Altus Plateau and the capital. Go level? Oh. Thank you. I forgot. I don't know what we're gonna level up. At this point, I don't know. I guess I might get mined to 25 as well. Then we'll start working on some of our core stats again. Vigor? Nah, 30 is good for now. Late int build, just start going for intelligence this late into the playthrough? I don't think so. There's something moving up there. This is pretty morbid, isn't it? Ah, it's a virgin abductor fighting some dudes. That's kind of cool. There's several virgin abductors. They're not really doing much damage to one another, though. This bolt looks cool. Well, judging by how much damage it's dealing to... Aww, it can't even get them. Well, that's lame. Judging by how much damage it's dealing to them, it's like, it shouldn't deal any damage to us, right? It's funny watching them go. That's lame, it can't actually pull him in. Ha, I went the riposte. How do you like holy damage? How about thunder damage? Doesn't like that too well. There's quite a few of those things around, though. That one spotted us and went the long way around the rock to get to us. Ruh-roh. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Is that all they do? Oh my goodness. Not ideal. Well, that didn't take long. At least these ones can damage one another, though. The last ones we fought could not damage one another. We fought two of them at the same time in a cave, and it was horrendous. If they'd staggered each other like that, it would have been perfect. Alright, let's go jump into here. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to that. Okay. Uh-huh. Let me guess, these guys are gonna turn on me. Ow. Did I even get my souls back? I don't think I did. That sucks. Good thing we leveled up. Ow. Rude. Admiring the view? Shoot. Forgot how much it moved during that move. Oh, come on. I should have gotten out of the way. Okay. Alright, so there's 3 of them around. They can damage one another. We really don't want to fight them all at the same time, though. So I think we're going to sneak around. Because I don't really want to get caught out fighting them. I think that one's probably going to see us. Yeah, that one saw us for sure. Man, if it went off the cliff. If it went off the cliff, though. If it went off the cliff, though. Cheers, Steve. Get some good rest. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it was fun. Volcanic stone. Oh yeah, we've already been down there. It's neat recognizing places we've already been by. We're making our way along this road. Okay, there's crows and like birds flying around. Thought there was some kind of crazy enemy walking around down there. Oh. Lots of dead giants, though. Sliced. Let's try and spot the dogs before we walk like directly into them. Golden Vow. That was some damage. Hello, Anastasia. You got a pretty freaking sweet sword. I dig it. I could have riposted her there. She was trying for a jump attack. Oh, hey, it's got that moveset, huh? There we go. Tarnished Eater. Sacred Butchering Knife. That's a pretty cool sword. Is that a curved greatsword? What was that? Oh, it's a great axe. Huh. It's a great axe, but it's got... Oh, it's got a weird moveset. It's got the R2 of the magma worm sword. But for a butcher's knife, makes a lot of sense. It's a pretty cool one. Scales with Faith. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. That's cool. Hey Nox, what's up? How's it going? We also got, I think, the incantation Golden Vow. Yeah, increases attack and defense for self and allies. Nice. There's no electricity in your house? I'm sorry. I hope it comes back soon. That's never fun. Your phone battery's at 37% and you're watching Twitch? The end is nigh. Oh no! Nox, it's been nice knowing you. No, legitimately, I hope that the power is restored soon enough. Could it be that we cannot get to Mount Gelmir next? We'll be back at 1 p.m. All right. I hope you have a good day, Nox. We shall see. She ate a lot of tarnished? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think it's from her. I think this place has got its own thing going on. I'll have to inspect around here a little closer. I don't think I'll still be live then, but I hope you have a good rest of your day, Nox. That tree is something. That almost looks like an Erd tree, but maybe it's been burnt down or it never grew properly, which is interesting. Haven't seen too many trees that big that didn't finish growing. Yeah, I don't see any way across from here. Looks like our journey this way might be short-lived. If you only could Yoshi your horse, you can jump off it, but not if the horse is jumped. So unfortunately, no. We get a good look at the castle, though. It's huge. This is my first real look at it. We've been inside it, but we haven't gotten a look at the outside. It looks like Stormvale. Big. And unfortunately, the map stone for this place is up there, so I don't know if we were going to be able to get to it right now. I'll look around a little closer, see if there's some way to get up to that next level there, but I don't think there is. I think we maybe cannot get there quite yet. Actually, hang on. Hang on. We got an invitation to go there. Letter given by Rhea as thanks for retrieving her necklace contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Okay. Makes me think maybe I should look around the Altus Plateau just a little bit more. There is some areas of the Altus Plateau over here that we haven't explored yet. Thinking we head that way. Maybe we fool around a little bit down there, see what's what. See ya! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. See ya! I'm too tall! I'm too tall, you can't get me! Oh, gosh, that one can get me. Oh, no. I almost made it. I think if I hadn't stopped, I might have made it. Alright, I guess we should kill those things. Those guys can't get you if you kill them? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? That explains the surplus of Iron Maidens? I guess so. Oh, hey, there's guys. Hi, guys. See ya. That probably shouldn't have worked. Imagine they start climbing. That'd be pretty hype, to be honest with you. Alright, well. That was more progress than I expected to make, to be honest with you. The sky's changing up here. I guess it changed when we walked over the bridge, but this is my first time looking up at it. Lots of nice runes. There's stuff dying down below, giving us more. This is also probably our best view of the capital so far. Aw. Hello, wolf. Goodbye. Nice. That place is pretty big, too. That place is definitely bigger than the Stormvale in its entirety. I don't know if I explored over by that cart. I don't think I did. Where would that be? That'd be over here. I think I did, but maybe, you know, I don't have any recollection of getting that cart. There was a cart over here, but no, I don't remember that one. Not all of them have treasure. I know, but I don't think we got that one. We didn't even check it. I don't think. What was this site of grace called? It was called the First Mount Gelmir Campsite. Cozy name. The slanted ones generally don't. Gotcha. This looks like a climb. Hey, Erd Tree Surcoat. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. They're all very busy. Hey, precious stones. Cheers. Thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for 6 months of them. I hope you're enjoying the streams and enjoy your lurk. Something's shooting us with lightning bolts. I think they're above. I think it's above. Let's walk back over this way, where that won't happen. Yeah, it's above. Oh, that It's a bummer. I should have healed. That was greedy. You guys can have some beans for that one, because that was pretty embarrassing. The greed. I really like the cadence of this greatsword swings. It just feels good. Pay no attention to the painting ascending the side of this tower. It really is a cool shield. So the last one of these that we went to didn't have the roof folded down, and so I couldn't see why those ladders would be there. Pulley bow. That's your favorite shield in the game, to be honest. It's very pretty. I like it a lot so far. Pulley bow. Longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs. Oh, it's like a mechanical longbow. Or what was that called? A compound bow? The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding of the craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. It enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances. That's cool. It's a neat bow. Mechanical bow. It's like, yeah, it's a compound bow, I think is what that's called. Now, there were dudes up here flinging down lightning on us, I think. Where are they? Is it spoilers to ask what story boss you fought? No, it's not spoilers to ask, but if you mention the other ones, that makes it rough. I'll tell you about the ones that we've fought so far. So far, we have fought 3 shard bearers. We fought Godric the Grafted in Limgrave. We fought Radan, Scarsurge Radan in Kaywood. And we fought Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, in Lernia. We fought a lot of other bosses besides those, but it's kind of hard to really describe them all. But that's all the shard bearers. We have yet to fight any of the other main castles or main bosses. You don't know their names? Okay, well... those are the ones that we fought so far. Hey, you. Quit throwing stuff at us. Oh, okay, you get there from around here. Oh, shoot. Some slippery cloth up there, man. Think you're caught up watching my playthrough then? Well, cheers. And somehow the one where we died to the Pumpkinhead was still more embarrassing. Good stuff. Yep, this is a tough encampment, man. Really tough sequence right here. I'm having a hard time. What were they doing? They just all ran into one another. They got very flustered all at once there. You were climbing this mountain the other way, right? Hmm? What do you mean? We went through we went through the yeah, we went through the what would you call it? The ravine. We were going through a ravine. We got to the Seedwater terminus and there was a castle here. And I didn't really want to do the castle. Not without getting the map stone and kind of seeing how much there was to this area. Didn't want to do too much, or it was one of the first ways we went when we got to the Altus plateau. We hadn't really explored much of the plateau yet, so I didn't want to like over-explore over here before we did the plateau. My goal still really is to get to the map more so than anything. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do the Volcano Manor right now or not. We'll see. He sees me. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he sees me. You'd say don't worry about the map. We'll see. If I get close to the manor itself, and I can't get the map, then, like, if I have to go into the manor solidly to get the map, then I probably won't do the manor right now. I think I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do the, haven't decided if I want to do the manor or the capital first. Whew, it looks very large. What's up, Fuchi? I feel like you're about to guide me in some way. Whoops. That was an accident. It was supposed to be a lantern. Not guides so much. What were you gonna say? What's up? There's something back in here. Wolves being one of them. Just wanted to inform that this is a bit of a crossroads right here. What kind of a crossroads? This looks like another one of those graves, like the one we explored earlier tonight. Beefy wolf. You can pick up a couple paths. One is backwards. The other path you didn't go. You can pick a couple paths. One is backwards. The other path you didn't go, and another is towards the mansion. That's pretty much it. Okay. I'm not totally sure what that means, but alright. Yeah, this is another one of those tombs. That's kind of cool. I wonder why there are so many more tombs around this area. Do we have enough time for a tomb? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning already. What the hell. We'll end with this. This will be our last thing we do tonight. The path I'm going is backwards. Well, it's the way I'm exploring, and it might get me closer to the map, which is all I want, so. We'll see if I'm right, we'll see if I'm wrong. From where I was down there by that castle, there didn't seem to be a way to get up, and up was where the map was, so I wanted to go up. And now we're going up. Gelmir Hero's Grave. The beast eye quivers. I guess you're correct, Uchi. Right now we're going down. That is true. It's very red in here. Ah. Oh shoot, I see. I see. I saw that guy coming from down there. Okay. Unfortunately, it appears we have to hit these guys a second time to kill them. Oh! I forgot it was that close. I thought it was just the middle path. I forgot if you stuck your face out at all, you just got wrecked. Okay. They get hurt by the lava, that's funny. Okay, they do get hurt by that guy. He doesn't have to go down very far. Ow. Oh, okay, it goes all the way up. It goes all the way up. Well, that's okay. That's where our souls are going to be now. All right. I don't see our souls, but whatever. Okay, we cannot make it any further. I was going to see if we could try and make it further down. We can't. Wrecked. What the? That guy's a crack shot. Do we die instantly upon touching lava? No, I guess, remembering back to our other spot, we don't. It just slows you down, because of course it slows you down. Okay, hide. Nice hidey hole you got here. Ooh, the lava will finish them off. That's nice. Okay. It went quite far down there. How far up does it go? It just turns around here. Alright, then let's go. That was not as bad so far as the first one. The first one of these had that guy. Ooh, you are tricky. The first one of these dungeons with one of those chariots had that chariot for far longer than that. I'm really hoping that's all there is, because I don't like those. Those segments are something, but they're not great. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I guess now we have giant flaming columns above us, which might be worse still, but we'll see. Found the regen shield? We did. I don't actually think... I'm not actually like paying that close attention to it for the regen. That was pretty worth. I just kind of think it's pretty. It's also one of the lighter weight great shields we've got, which is nice. Okay, so we just need to get around the corner. Don't see anywhere we need to go up to, so we can leave that down for now. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, we got this guy. Aha. Ha! You shot up a freaking candelabra. And paid for it. Oh, shoot. Hi. It's a little bit of spaghetti for both of us. Yeah, it does look really amazing. I don't like how many of those explosive bolt guys they have around here. These guys are jerks. Whoops. Accident. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, oh. No! Oh, that's so deep in. That's not a good thing to say. That's such a... We're so far into that dungeon. Stay calm. I could not stay calm. Can you roll through? I guess you can roll through it. Like when it's turning, you can roll. I shouldn't have committed to doing this before going to bed. Sometimes it's possible to roll it turning. I like that Uchi said stay calm, and it was just like, no, it was too, I was way too far gone. I was not going to stay calm there. These chumps getting clapped by it is great. What a mess. This is a mess. It's funny, the different stuff you'll run into in this game. There goes the souls. Yeah. It's okay. We already leveled up a lot tonight. No runes, no problems. We could just freaking leave. We could say that's enough. It's weird that these things, these like chariot guys, aren't 100% consistent. They're like oddly variable, or like sometimes they'll just decide to do things a little differently than they normally do, and there's like nothing you can do about it. Which makes it hard when you're trying to like predict what they're gonna do. I'm so glad it didn't spike me. The lighting's very pretty. What the hell? I have no idea what that dude was aiming to accomplish. It was a very fancy spin. Make me laugh? I appreciate it, I guess. Okay. Ooh, he recovered from that a lot faster than I thought. There we go. Oh, I'm like really low on health. Interestingly, this does not reset. All right, well, we know where not to go because we already got the key. I guess that's one way to get the key out of there, right? Is to just to frickin' die. Please. Aw. I wanted him to get smacked. Them getting smacked is easily the best part about this. Shoot. Okay. I think we're going to the left next, and hopefully it can't follow us. Because we have to wait for it to go up past us and then immediately book it. Alright, that was probably unwise. I had that back hop. It might screw us over. You know what? The distance of that back hop and us running to miss the back, to counteract that back hop, probably would have been the difference there. Alright, we're learning. We're getting it. This isn't quite as bad as the other one, because the other one had like 3 floors that were all at the same time. Or like, I guess, when I say 3 floors all at the same time, there were like 3 floors where you were being chased by the exact same one of these dudes, and it sucked. Can you stab me with an arrow? Look at the lighting on our character right now. It's so nice. I like it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we can still make this. Yeah, we'll still make this even though it was sloppy. I think the first time we came down here, I just missed that guy doing that. What a spin. The thing is, most of them seem to have some kind of semblance of, like, I don't know. It's probably just them homing on to me, right? But it feels like there's some kind of semblance of them actually wanting to live because they'll, like, stay in the alcove with you. That one guy just doesn't. That one guy just does not care. Is there really nothing down here? I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? I've seen pictures of this thing. I've seen pictures of this thing. This thing's absurd. Bludgeon made of an enormous finger sheathed in several heavy rings, thought to have been cut from the ancestor of the finger creeper. Some life yet still remains in this legacy of an ancient act of blasphemy, as evidenced by the barely perceptible warmth it still exudes. Unique skill, Claw Flick. Causes the finger to swell, then flex to build up strength before giving enemies an almighty flick. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. He doesn't seem to come down here. Aha! There's more! Uh-oh! Too much more. God damn it. This one's pretty bad. Or this one's been pretty bad to me. Our luck has not been great. Yeah, there was a ledge to drop down to. I didn't see the ledge until after I'd already hucked myself off the side. Alright. Here we go again. I did stab us with an arrow. He does stop, right? Okay, yeah, he does stop. We're good. I can't tell if rolling is actually faster. I think it's slightly faster. You get like a tiny bit of momentum at the beginning of your roll. Oh, hey, look, runes. Wow, Great Heal is like huge. All right. Here's the ledge. This is the boss door. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Interesting. Didn't require a mechanism to open or anything. I wonder what the other route to get down here was. Whatever. We take those. I've had enough of that. That gauntlet. This is a little different from the Ratacombs, yeah, or from the Catacombs. Cool music. It's been a while since we've seen this particular moveset. Been since the Academy. Well, we fought several of these wolves, but only the ones from the Academy have the sword moveset. Really? So we hadn't seen one with those sword moves since then. Got a Blood Knight Ash. That's pretty cool. And a Death Root. I feel zero need to go back through the other way. If I miss something... And I missed something. Shame. Shame. There's actually something really cool. God damn it. Okay, tell me this. Is it easier to get to the cool thing going the way we were just going, or going through the intended path? The intended path? Alright. Alright. I appreciate you guys telling me there was something worthwhile. Otherwise, I probably would have just straight walked out and been like, that's it. I'm done with this place. Alright. That's... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use the runes from our inventory to get up to 60-something thousand runes and level up. We need 68,000 runes. That's a lot of runes. You have Hero Graves, PTSD. I don't blame you. It's just like, we just beat a boss, we got runes from the boss. Let's go ahead and just use the runes from the boss. You can come back later. No, I want to be, oops, I need more. I need 68,000. No, I want to be done. I want to be done with this place when we leave. We're using up all of our runes. It's okay. We've been getting these pretty quickly recently. Almost there. There we go. There. If we lose 3,000 souls, it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world. All right. Also, welcome. Pathlo Sings. No, Pathlo Sing Simulator. Excuse me. Sorry, it took me a second to pronounce her name. But welcome. Wait, nope. Nope, nope, nope. The lava's touching our feet. Here comes Mr. Skeleton. You just hear him behind us. How am I liking my first Souls-like? Pretty well. I played a lot of Monster Hunter before this. And I think I get the most joy out of Monster Hunter and a game like this when I'm like forced to learn against tough bosses. I've also really enjoyed some games like Breath of the Wild in the past for their exploration, so combining being forced to learn tough bosses with exploring has been super fun. I'm really enjoying myself. This guy has not spammed this many bolts at us this dungeon. Please stop doing that. There. I've also played like 3 years worth of Monster Hunter on Twitch. So it's been really refreshing to play something different. Different systems to learn. Both Monster Hunter and this game have kind of similar starting points in terms of like their combat systems, but then work pretty differently in practice. Like they seem like they, oh God, you're such a jerk. Get back over here. Just fires a point-blank explosive dart. What was I going to say? I was going to say they start with similar like core tenets in terms of animation priority and like weighty animations for both the bosses and for you, but then they diverge in some pretty interesting ways. Is this the first non-Monster Hunter streams? I mean, I've streamed some other games for variety's sake for fun. I've played a little bit of like Super Mario Galaxy, and I've played a little bit of like Tetris on stream. But this is the first time I've ever played a game that was not Monster Hunter for a prolonged period of time, with like the intention of playing through the whole game. I now see that's Path Losing Simulator, not Path-Lo-Sing Simulator. I apologize. Alright. I'm not screwing it up this time. That's so mean! Uchi, I swear to God, if that was the cool thing, I'm gonna kill you. Was there anything else besides that? That is so incredibly mean. Making you fight one of those so close up like that. I was not mentally prepared. Oh. You think you should give me a hint? No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get him. We'll get him. How do I feel about the magic in the game so far? We're going with a faith build, so I've been using mainly incantations, of which there haven't been that many throughout the game. We're getting to an area where there are more weapons and more incantations that scale with faith or are based on faith instead of intelligence. And that's been really fun, feeling like there are more and more actually valid tools, both because of our level of faith now, like we've leveled it up high enough where we have some pretty neat things we can do with it, but also just that we're getting to a point where there's some equipment that actually scales with it instead of intelligence, because there's been a lot of intelligence stuff from like the academy that we saw that was really neat, but we couldn't use. I like mainly trying to rely on the melee combat. Like, it's clear that the game lets you select different paths of like how you would like to approach combat. You can do more magic, you can do summons, you can do all kinds of stuff, and it's like how hands-on or like how nitty-gritty it gets in terms of like the actual combat part of the game, or the melee combat part of the game. I usually use magic for things that I don't particularly like fighting up close. When it comes to bosses, I've been really enjoying learning the patterns manually with melee weapons. I can't believe they put one of those things down here. But it's been fun getting to a point where we have more like legitimate tools with faith to use against things. It feels like if you went intelligence, you'd probably get to a point a little earlier on where you had like tools you could feel like you could dispatch enemies with. Up until recently, it's kind of felt like a crapshoot using incantations for damage, but the last little bit it's been okay. Alright, we're gonna go left this time. Not right. I don't need to get up close and personal with that dude. There are some souls there, but not that many. Fuck. I knew it could do that. Are you sure starting at the bottom and not working our way back up would be better? I feel like going the other way around, like going the unintended path and then working our way back up from the bottom at the boss might be easier because you're not having to contend with the thing, right? I think I need the hint. Okay, fine. You can give me a hint, Uji. It's inaccessible that way? Okay. This dungeon is really something. Remember in the first grave they had this whole other part where you had to drop onto what seemed like a bottomless pit? I think I went around that instead. But I do remember that, yeah. It was like in between the different sides, right? There's a little road in the middle and two sides where you can fall while being chased by this chariot. In this next area. Okay, I will check the sides. You sure it's here? Oh yeah, I guess the road does get thin there. Yeah, I would not have found that, I don't think. I didn't remember enough about that road from the previous one. I don't see much on the side here. Or there. I see lava. I just see lava. I guess you could like get down to the end and then drop. It just looks like a spot you could fall. I don't see anything down there. Drop safely onto a ledge on the other side. Alright, I'm looking. I don't see it. But I believe you. I'm just looking. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking to try and see this ledge so I don't just drop and fall and die. It's the right side? Okay, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Oh, okay. Is it right beneath it? I do not see it. Oh, there's an item there. Okay, I see that. Chariots are anxiety. They super are. Either side works. Right side has an item. Okay, got it. I see the item now. Whew. All right. Ah. This place has so much stuff to find. These really are way more in depth than the catacombs, aren't they? Oh, who are you? Can I backstab you? Nope. Oh, it's a bloodhound. Somehow that makes sense. Seeing as we got the bloodhound ashes. Oh my. That's a lot of nice armor all at once. Gelmir knight stuff and bloodhound armor. Pretty cool. And where is this place? Where is this? Okay, we're above where he was before. On the next section, don't be hasty. Hop. I have an idea. Are you gonna ask me to jump on top of it, Uchi? Uchi, did you do that when you did this? Because that's sick. Isn't that cool? That is cool. Is that the cool thing? More so than the armor? Was that the cool thing? You rolled all the way down here? Oh, man, that is sick. That is cool. That is a cool thing, that you can jump on top of those dudes. I'm going to be looking for ways to get on their backs forever now. For you, that was the cool thing. I don't blame you. Well, that was a very interesting grave. Let's take a look at those armor pieces that we got. Because we got the Bloodhound Knight armor, metal armor with a jutting breastplate worn by the Bloodhound Knights. The Bloodhound Knights are trained as hunters and known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for his life. If you notice, that one didn't have the chariot knight that they usually have. You mean like the thing on top? Oh, we have so much armor. Yeah, that's a Bloodhound Knight, all right. cool. The armor looks itself very bloody or rusty. One of the two. Sometimes the blood effects in this game kind of look like rust. And another one was Gelmir Knights. Helm worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. Its crest of red feathers symbolizes Rykard's pedigree as Lord Radigan's son. Radigan's son. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. Gauntlets worn by knights once loyal to the Praetor Rykard, time has yet to dull their luster. Pretty cool. So fancy looking. Alright. Thank you for the help with that. I don't think I ever would have found I don't think I ever would have found that. Like ever. Think it was worth it? Yeah, it was. It was cool to get those armor pieces. We might end up using some of those someday. I really legitimately would not have found that. I don't think. It's neat that you can see that item too. I don't think I ever would have thought to look off the sides. Now I will from now on, but I sure wouldn't have in this case. It's neat that there's stuff like 2 whole armor sets that can be easily hidden like that. All right. You knew to look because of the first one. It's been so long since we did the first one, I can't even remember. I don't even know if I did fall off that way in the first one or not. There's an item up there. Now that's a place we've not been yet. Can you see my talisman section? Sure. That's probably where the frickin' jump talisman is, because I never got the jump talisman. I didn't go in there. All right, see? There you go. Well, I know a spot I get to go back and check. Yeah, let me go ahead and put a little marker on the map. God, this game is huge. Rest time? Oh yeah, I'm going to bed. It's been a nice stream though. I hope you guys enjoyed. We made a lot of good progress today. We, what all did we do? My goodness. We explored basically this entire basin. We went around the edge. We went up to the capital. We fought a dragon. We explored a few ruins. We fought the giant worm people by the Erd tree. Did a lot of exploring, and we're starting to kick off towards Mount Gelmir. Big variety. Yeah, tonight was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. Ristretto. We rode the steamroller. We did ride the steamroller. That was pretty special. I'm Ristretto, and I usually play Monster Hunter, but right now we're working our way through this game. We'll probably work our way through one of the other Souls games eventually, someday. I'm real tired, so I'm going to get some rest. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you want to watch some more of our slow, thorough playthrough where we get stuck on stuff like that for a little bit, then feel free and leave a follow so you can see when we're live streaming some more Elden Ring. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out if you'd like to see when we're live. We ping there. We have YouTube VODs with chapter markers if that's more your deal for catching up on things, that kind of thing. But that's it. That's all my plugs. Oh, cheers, Indigo Yama. Cheers, folks who were hanging out watching the stream. Last thing we're going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to go get some rest. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for watching. It was a good time. I don't actually know anybody who's streaming this game tonight, so we're going to raid our friend Shika VT. They're playing a very special kind of challenge run for Monster Hunter Freebie Night, which is a pretty old Monster Hunter game. They're playing a challenge where normally in Monster Hunter, you collect lots of materials from monsters and items and stuff, and you store them in your box. And then every time you die, you don't really lose much aside just the time invested in the hunt you were on. They're playing a personal challenge run where it's a really old, tough game, and they play it where they're only allowed to keep things in their inventory. And if they die, they lose all of their gear and all their inventory. Like, they just don't use it, they throw it away. So a lot more strict item management, a lot more stakes to everything that happens on the stream. So it's definitely worth checking out. Feel free to check out their stream, give them a look, give them a friendly welcome, wish them luck on their challenge. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, and happy exploring if you're playing Elden Ring, and cheers. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good night.